What is going on, everybody? Happy Thursday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all. We got Jugador here, hoping for that Ludicolo, you and me both. Let's get LOTAD or Lombre today. AJ hoping for team member 5. Yes. Good morning, AJ. We got Slowpoke here. Wanted that golden birdie. That's my third choice, maybe my fourth. Mickey, good to see you. Yep. We've got Zombie in the chat. We got Matt Snyder here. Good morning. Who else is hanging out? Anne-Marie, thanks for the luck. Ming Fan is here. We got Tristan. We got Mermaid Mia. Good to see you. We got Hefty in the chat. And Jerry Notso. And a good sign. The first encounter of the day is a Lombre, so let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. What's up, Cactus? How you doing, Cactus? Oh no, the second spawn is a Swablu. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Anybody do any good shiny hunts? Oh, the third encounter is a Lombre. That's a good sign. New Pogo event, Smoliv full odds. Pumpkaboo's boosted. Boosted to what? Boosted to what, Matthew? Smoliv full odds. Dang, man. But you know what? If they're spawning everywhere, I'll try to get 1 or 2 or 3. Sucker punch today in the gut. I'm sorry to hear that, man. How you feeling? Thanks for the new subscriber coming in, by the way. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Eevee from Dexnab on my screen for 2 days. Just have to catch it. Oh, Dexnab. Okay. Alright, good luck. Good luck on the catch. That is skewed right now, solidified by tomorrow-ish. Okay. Okay. Any prediction, Matt? Anything that it looks like it's trending towards? Since the event started, it's going on since yesterday for the East. Okay. We started in the West. Since the event just started in the West, but it's been going on in the East. Okay. 1 in 64, 1 in 128. Okay. All right. Might go around with a drive for the daughter to the park or something like that. Actually, they both have swimming today, so I don't know. We'll see. Seeing a lot of LOTAD and a lot of Lombre today. I'm feeling good about that. You know what? We haven't done a poll in a while. Let me do a new poll. Have you subscribed? Yes. Not yet. Doing now. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if that makes any difference today. December 20th, Scarlet and Violet Shiny Rayquaza raid event. I did not hear. That's good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good news. What's the good news, Jerry? I know you're off to the vendors and all that. Really weird. There's 2 researches floating around. Catch 5 and catch 10 for Pumpkaboo. Doesn't seem to affect the sizes. What the heck? Catch 5 and 10? Kind of weird. I imagine the research would be boosted as well. Thanks for the light goal 50 there, Cactus. Let's get that pinned. Let's see if we can get another sub 1,000 shiny today. Shiny Rayquaza event, thought it was announced. Oh, for Japan? Oh, howdy. House Hippo, how you doing? Mythicals like Zarude and something else, that'd be sweet. That'd be sweet. For Japan so far, but you think we'll get it too? Okay. That'd be good. That'd be good. A Shiny Rayquaza event would be pretty sweet in North America. We'd have to take a little break for that. What is it? The 7th today? My goodness. 1 week done in November already. Still in my short pants. You can't play your game, Tristan. Dang. For that Zarude, missed out on that. I did get the data Zarude, which is kind of cool, but I don't think it's ever been released shiny. So Scarlet Violet, they don't really hold stuff back like that. Like in Gen 6. You mean like in just one region versus the other? Oh, yeah, at your mom's place. Yeah, you can't play it right now. Okay. You need any form of Zarude. Okay. Yeah. Least favorite mythical. It doesn't feel like a mythical. It doesn't even feel like a legendary. It kind of gives off like a Rangaroo and Passimian type vibes. Like it just kind of seems like it'd be one of those, you know, mid to late Pokédex entries, single stage. Yeah, they just announced it for Japan as opposed to worldwide. Yeah, maybe Japan first, I don't know. I don't know, that's kind of weird though. Hey, thanks for 24 likes though. Don't forget to double tap that like button, or double tap your phones if you're watching on mobile. Otherwise, hit the like button. Knocked out the male Numel and female Staraptor this morning. Oh, down to 16. Two this morning, Hefty. Oh, man. That, you're cruising through these hunts, man. You're going so fast. Alright, comes in and awkwardly hides from Hefty. You gotta do that sometimes. Yeah, an Orangaroo even. Feels very much like an Orangaroo. An Orangaroo even, yeah. You're gonna get a shiny crab. Good luck on the crab cactus. Is that a crabby? Or are you gonna go for cloth? How come we have two crab Pokemon, but we don't even have a goose Pokemon yet? Where's Goose? I want to know. Orangaroo Odd is called Passimian. What? Good progress towards shiny Meloetta, Matt. Right on. 1 or 2 more days. Yeah, you gonna go coming towards Jerry for some trade evos? Oh man, I'm just thinking like potentially dual hunting in future Nintendo Switch games means I'm probably gonna have to eventually buy 2 of the new Nintendo Switch when they come out. But thankfully they won't be out probably until next year, so at least I got some time. Emphasize the even. Oh, made a joke about the odd. Okay. Alright. I see, Mia. The odd one. Even Orangaroo and Orangaroo odd as well. Alright. Need to go back and try to knock out the rest of your premier decks, Hefty. Finding excuses to put it off. Basically down to Masuda only. I know, Masuda's so boring. I got a Masuda method, 6 of the starters, plus a bunch of other Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Moon. And I'm pretty sure I'm over odds on my first Poplio, so it's like I've got no desire to do those hunts. Reddit's been good to you, Matt. Turns out, folks still need shiny Gimmighoul. Picked up a Miraidon for 1. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, you need Gouging Fire, Raging Bolt. I got touch traded those. Hefty traded them to me, and then I did trade them back. I didn't steal them. Elton John Shades. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cam, for context, I bodied a shiny Poliwhirl and showed Hefty. What? That's rude. That's why you're hiding. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you for that. Hoping to steal them from the kids on Reddit. Yeah, get those things you can get. Decent trade. How many of the Gimmighoul do you have? Game with the event for Gimmighoul still in it. Oh, just no motivation. Yeah, okay. Buy Scarlet Ultra cheap. Nothing you could do. Yeah, about the DLC. You'd have to buy the DLC too. Unless you can find a copy of the game that has the DLC. But it only has, yeah, it only has part 1 of the DLC. And part 2 is a digital code. And I bet the digital code had already been sold, or already been used. That's so disappointing that they released the Scarlet and Violet cartridge with the DLC on the cartridge, but only one of the DLCs. The other one you had to use a code for. How long did the Golbat take? Not very long, 839. Leo, I'm hoping for Lotad or Lombre. Those are my top. Setup looks brighter today. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot to turn off that light over there. I don't know, how's the bright setup? Is it good or is it bad? Yeah, it's the part 1 of the DLC is on the cartridge, and then part 2 was a code to like download it digitally. Alright, you like the brighter background? My eyes! Says the guy who has his Nintendo Switch in light mode. Yeah, so far apart. Yeah, I think because what they did was they released the cartridge when the first part of the DLC was out, but not the second part. So that's why it had the code on it. But it's still lame. They should have waited, but they didn't want to, right? They got to get that Christmas money. Oh, you don't anymore. Okay. I see. 2 years. Oh, yeah, that's right. 2 years ago after you yelled at me so much I cried. I did yell at you. I was a little bit rough. But you know what? You know what? Sometimes when you love somebody like that, you gotta be strict. You gotta be stern with them. I like you playing normal speed, yeah. I don't want to use the speed up. I don't want to use speed up. Switch is in dark mode, yeah. I put everything in dark mode. My iPhone's in dark mode, so like when I open up Chrome and everything, it's all in dark mode. Just easier on the eyes, I find. My YouTube windows here, OBS is all in dark mode, so... I'm loving all these Lotads and the Lombres. The 50% feels really nice. White screens are just blaring, right? If I am reading a book, though, like on a tablet, I can't have that in dark mode. It just feels weird. It feels weird to be reading even an e-book in dark mode, so... I usually put like the yellow kind of tinted screen. Like the off-white. Yeah, Hefty got 16 more to go. Can Golbat evolve to Crobat? Yes, it's a friendship evolution, so I just have to do that. You can make the text white though, right? Yeah, you can do like ebooks like black background with white text. But it feels weird, like I used to read a lot of books. Like actual physical books. So trying to read an ebook with a black background and white text just doesn't feel right to me. Lynette in that house above you that won't be discovered. Wait, what? What house above me? That's the ceiling. I suppose the ceiling is part of my house. Always waited for the movie with physical books. Really? Come on. Black text and dark mode is what you do. There you go. There you go. Then you can just basically make up your own story. More and more younger musicians are using their iPads to read music like ebooks when I'm on gigs. I think that's so weird, so easy to drop or damage. Okay. I mean, I guess it's the way of the future. I guess it'll probably become more and more common. You know about the crimp pack theory in TGC Pocket? Yeah, apparently it's been debunked. Apparently, as soon as you select, say, like a Charizard pack, it's already determined what cards you're gonna get. Doesn't matter which pack, spin the pack, pick 1, 2, 3, 4, doesn't matter which pack, they're all the same. Supposedly. I do have Lombre name. You got a name Movie Star Lombre. Nice. Friendship Evolution. Keep Golbat in front. Yeah, run for 15 minutes. Well, that's exactly what I'm doing here, right? It's exactly, it's right in the front of my party. I'm running around trying to get shinies, so Blastoise EX this morning made you smile. Right on. My daughter opened some packs. She ended up getting a Lapras EX and a Mewtwo EX in some packs this morning. Your PC, yeah, we'll say someone's PC. That's true. It will. I don't go see Lynette or anything. Publishing companies don't see it that way. Not a lot of legal or cheap ways to get digital music or ensemble settings. Yeah, I mean, maybe not right now, but I imagine in the future, they'll figure it out. I prefer physical media. Like I like reading a paper book more than I like reading a digital book. So who knows? Maybe there'll always be physical copies. Used to play Pokemon cards when I was like 10. Now you don't. Nostalgia. Well, there you go. That's a new app. New app, you having fun? But yeah, paper versus digital, man. I used to go to Blockbuster, you know, with my wife, and we'd go browse the movies and we'd go browse the movies and pick stuff home, bring it back home, watch the movies, all that. That was fun. I hope we don't get to a point where like libraries become extinct because everything's just online libraries. You know, you're gonna have a maybe I should start that. Digital subscriptions. Like to certain publishers. I could get a subscription to a certain publisher, and for a monthly fee I could read whatever books I want. I don't think that'd be as popular as like a Netflix subscription. Harvest Festival started and go. Yeah, shiny Smoliv available and boosted Pumpkaboo. I've been hearing about that. Boosted Pumpkaboo's cool. Probably be able to finally get some shiny non-costume Pumpkaboo. Can you play Pokemon Go in your house? You can play Pokemon Go anywhere. I mean, there'll be like 3 spawns and that'll be it. But I could certainly open the app. VX, yes, we got a shiny Golbat. It only took 839 encounters. 839, that's pretty sweet. Physical books way more. You gotta have that feeling of turning a page by hand. I know, I do like that, John. I have read books digitally, but I do prefer like a physical for sure. Shiny Swablu is pretty, it is. But I'm hoping it's Lotad or Lombre. Because I need that water type. I need the water type. As lousy as it is, I would probably use, if I had Lotad or Lombre, you know, eventually evolve to Ludicolo, have it learn all 3 water type HMs, and then maybe a good grass move. Oh man, my neck was itchy. Digital has taken over books. Yeah, it's quicker, it's convenient. You don't have to store them like physically. You don't need a bookshelf or anything. It's certainly convenient, but I do prefer the feeling. Yeah, Giga Drain would be good. Shame we won't see the animations. Yeah, I turned them off just because it saves time shiny hunting. You can get rid of Dive for the Elite Four. Teach it Ice Beam. Oh, yeah, that would be sweet. That's actually a good idea. Because you only need to dive once, right? So, get rid of Dive before the Elite Four. Teach it Ice Beam. Yeah, that would be sweet. Wonder how fast Chem gets his first shiny. First? This is my 5th I'm going for. Yeah, nothing for Salamence, yeah. Buy games digitally. Let's see, because I can stay at home and get to own the game and don't have to worry about defects. Well, you don't own the game if you buy it digitally. You stay at home, you don't own the game, but you have it on your system. Now, I don't have to worry about defects. I've never purchased a physical game that's been defective. Pokemon Omega Ruby? Yes, I have. I would recommend it, Crusher. Noid, yeah, we got the shiny Ralts. We ended up with a shiny Ralts on the route. What do you mean? He'll use double kick like he has so far and everything. Come on. That's the best move he has so far. You've never lost a digital game so far. What I mean is that you don't own the game. You own a license to play the game. So when inevitably in the future, if the eShop closes down or whatnot, then you may lose it forever, right? Would have been cool with a shiny C-Dot. C-Dot at the 1% would have been like nuts. But man, I know that Ralts is super popular, so... Man, I saw that LOTAD come in, and I just, in my mind's eye, I pictured the red LOTAD with the blue hat. Shiftry isn't good. I mean, it would just be more of a flex more than anything. But hey, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 35 likes. We do have 51 people here, so I know we can get to 50 likes right now. Easiest and freest way to support the channel, hit that like button. And if you're not yet subscribed, if you see the sub button somewhere right up here, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 750. Yeah, no Gallade in this generation. So just Gardevoir. Be a nice, handsome male Gardevoir is what I'll get. Shiftry gets Explosion. I mean, I guess that's a powerful move, but... Didn't get to 82,000? I'm past 82,000. I think you mean 83,000, and no, because people don't come to the channel. People don't subscribe anymore. Maybe split. One has Reshiram, the other has Zekrom. Oh, you're talking about Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, Gallade's Gen 4, so no Gallade here. Thank you for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Third-party games are majorly at risk for random game takebacks. Yeah. You know, first-party games, you know, the AAA titles, Zelda, Pokemon, you know, Mario, those kind of things. The chance of, like, it becoming unavailable for re-download is pretty low. But yeah, like the third-party games, you never know, right? But a lot of those are digital only. A lot of times those are only digital, so... But I prefer physical collection. I don't know, I like to physically own something. John, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And one benefit to physical games is if you get bored of the game and you don't want it anymore, you can sell it. You can't sell your digital copies. Cam, how old I am to your stream? I don't even know, man. I couldn't tell you. There's maybe like 5 people who I could tell you, give you an idea of how long they've been around. I've been streaming nearly 6 years, so a lot of the time is just sort of blended together. Physical for DS and 3DS, you got a lot of those? Yeah. $822, we're getting close to the point where we're passing Zubat's number. Hey, good morning, Ed. How you doing? Oh yeah, you're a regular. Craft, yeah, such a long time back yet between Ralts and the previous one, and now you got the Zubat already. I know, took almost 21,000 to get that Ralts. And then the very next day, we got a shiny Zubat. So I'm hoping, depending with all the running around I'm doing here, with all this running around like a madman, like a Manitoba madman, hopefully I'll gain enough friendship on this. We could evolve it to maybe Crobat today. Seviper's cool, yeah. Seviper I'm not really interested in. Simply because I already have a poison type with the Golbat. Tears of the Kingdom took 2 hours to download. Oh my gosh. Slow internet connection, I guess. Last week, my meeting lasted 90 minutes. Oh, no. Ugh. Meetings, man. What the heck? Who invented meetings? Seems to be the theme with this run. Takes forever to catch it, then the next one you get right away. Right? The starter took forever. Then we got a really fast Wurmple. Then Ralts took forever. Then we got a really fast Zubat. Hopefully that that ends though right now. Like we don't want another really long hunt. Adrian invented meetings. Oh man, meetings. Yes, a meeting where you eat meat. Comcast always failing randomly. And I imagine sometimes too, like when there's a really big game coming out, the Nintendo servers might get bogged down too, so even the download speeds right from Nintendo can be slow. Morning, Gina! Won't be here too much today and tomorrow, but wanted to drop a like and say hi. Well, thank you, Gina. How dare you be busy? Most of the good titles were OG games anyway, so I'm into physical editions naturally. Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy to say I do own all the physical editions of all of the mainline Pokemon games, with the exception of Legends Arceus, which I own digitally, and Violet, which I own digitally. So I do have to pick up a physical copy of Legends Arceus and Pokemon Violet. Which countries have I visited? United States and Jamaica. And then I live in Canada, so. Work is trash. Ugh, yeah. I'm a sub. Oh, you're not even sub. Well, thank you so much, Noyan. You know, sometimes people will subscribe. You may have been subscribed, and then YouTube, like, might consider it for some reason to be like a spam sub or like not like a legitimate subscribe, so they'll unsubscribe you. I've had viewers who have been around for a long time and been like, hey, I'm not even subscribed. YouTube unsubscribed me. Shoot, I never subbed. Jerry, what the heck? Just as you said that, the sub count went up. How dare you? Yeah, Legends Arceus is great, but thanks for the new subs. If it is you, let me know in the chat. We're only 9 subscribers away from 750. How's your experience in Jamaica? Father said it's beautiful. Yeah, we just went to the resort, the Sandals Resort, and it was gorgeous at the resort. We didn't really go anywhere else, but it was a really nice trip we had. How would Shiny Swablu be? Can be strong. I mean, Shiny Swablu would be a sweet team member, but the thing is, like, I already have a flying type Pokemon. So I would prefer to have the Lotad or Lombre just to have the water and grass typing. But thanks again for the new subscriber. What's Canada? I want to go one day. I'm in central Canada. It's in the prairies. It gets cold in the winter, but it's a nice country. It's a nice country. I lived here all my life. I can't really complain. Clean air, universal health care, low crime rates, inexpensive prescription medications. Basically, that's like the top 5 things everyone thinks about when they think about a country, so. Yeah, grass water, very rare. Not too many of those. Yeah, Dragon Dance, Earthquake would be fun for Altaria. I mean, it would. It would. Like I said, Altaria would not be a bad Pokemon to have. It's just not my top choice. You like cold countries? What? But what about when it gets down to minus 40 degrees? Negative 40 degrees. Then do you still like it? Taking a deep breath in that clean Arctic air, yes. Morgantown, you saw that Tim Hortons? And I'm like, that's Canadian. Yeah, it's a Canadian franchise. They have moved into some places in the United States. Slowpoke, how's it going? Yeah, I also have a dragon type, exactly. Not that I really need a dragon type for anything. I mean, dragon's only super effective against a dragon. So, but I would also be weak to dragon. When there's crime in Canada, you just say, yeah, get out of here, you hoser. Exactly. Never experienced -40. Yeah, it gets cold. Where I live in central Canada, that's about as cold as it gets in the winter. We do have maybe a week where with the wind it gets down to -40, and it's pretty cold. Nothing like inhaling fresh air when it's fire season. Well, yeah, we don't talk about that. You're fed up of hot temperatures. It's chilly this morning. It was like 1 degree Celsius. But I haven't retired my outdoor short pants yet. Still no long pants for me. I try to hold out until it snows. What's up, Cam? Happy Thursday. Hey, John, how you doing? You like Flygon? Yeah, Flygon's pretty cool. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about air, baby. Let's talk about the quality. Shiny LOTAD will not escape this run. I agree. I agree, Bill Billionaire. We're gonna get it. 3 likes away from 50. Don't forget to double tap your mobile screens if you're watching on the Shorts feed. If you're not watching on the Shorts feed, hit that like button. Let's get up to 50 likes, 50, then we'll get a new like goal. Flygon does have a really good shiny. So Viper's sprite looks good in the game. A lot of them do. A lot of them look really good. I'm looking forward to seeing that Crobat. Gotta get I have to get a shiny before you like the stream, man. That's a lot of pressure. Oh, VX, thanks for the like 2 minutes ago. Metagross is overrated? I don't know, man. I wouldn't say it's overrated. I think it's pretty good. There's our second Nuzleaf of the day. I'm gonna smack it. Crobat's the best. Yeah, it is. It is. Zubat's a good green shiny. Golbat's good green shiny. But, man, the pink on the Crobat looks so good. At least give it an honest effort. What else could I do, Will? What else could I do to get it a shiny here? How much more effort can I put in? Metagross, Mega Metagross are goated. They're good Pokemon, that's for sure. Holy moly, another Nuzleaf! Only been 33 minutes. Well, I can't make time go faster. You know that I'm gonna be playing for the 5 hours. It's pretty OP in Gen 3 though. Is Swablu just pure flying type? You can wait. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Hey, 50 likes, thank you. Let's get a like goal of 100 though. Let's do like goal 100. Oh, it's normal flying, okay. So the normal type gets replaced by dragon when you evolve it. How do you evolve Swablu? Is it just an evolution based on level? I don't think I've ever used Swablu on my team. All right, John was first with the like goal 100. So I'm gonna go with John today. Level up evolution, K. But yeah, thanks for the 50 likes. Now let's get up to 100. Flying gets replaced by Fairy when you Mega Evolve it. Ah, yeah, Fairy Dragon type. It's pretty sweet. We need like a permanent Fairy Flying or Fairy Dragon type in Generation 10. Oh, it doesn't learn good moves. You need TMs. Not even as high a level as most dragons to evolve. And what's the level that it needs to evolve? Oh, 35? That's it. That's not too bad at all. Chem, your favorite Chem? Chem Nation's my favorite Chem. Fairy Dragon is awesome typing. It fits the Mega so well, yeah. Well, we passed Zubat's number at 839 here, so got a little ways to go now before the next shiny. Chem Country comes close. Yeah, that's a good one too. Autocorrect. Oh yeah, autocorrect's fault. Right. People be taking a math test in high school, and they get the math question wrong, and they'll be like, "It was autocorrect's fault." Level 35. All right, yeah, that's pretty quick for the dragon type. It was Ralts. Psychic Mycelium. It was Ralts. Shiny Ralts. Almost 21,000. And then only 839 encounters later, we got the shiny Zubat. Mid-thousands, man. Wouldn't that be sweet, Mermaid Mia? New legends? Yeah, they'll be locked. I agree. My favorite nation, maybe the Chem Nation. That's my favorite. But my favorite generation, probably Gen 4. Johto is my favorite region, so Heart Gold, Soul Silver Generation 4 is pretty sweet. Yeah, 21k for Ralts is pretty lucky. That's like 10 times under odds for a Ralts. Incoming shiny Seviper. Come on, Skrillbo, let's be positive here. But Meta Champion saying, hopefully Gen 10 removes every shiny lock. Could be a celebration of hitting double digits. I mean, one could make an argument that, yeah, that would be a good idea, but it is Game Freak, so they'll probably lock everything. Your prediction, 39,000. You think we're gonna double the encounters again? Please. Garchomp or Metagross? I'll go with Metagross. Games will always be locked from now on. Yeah, I feel like that. Another! That's our 4th Nuzleaf today. Actually, we're in about 150, so getting some good Nuzleaf luck here. Masuda likes the shiny charm. Yeah, there'll be the shiny charm and all that, but I'm not holding my breath on the legendaries being huntable. You'll get Nuzleaf here, 1% spawn rate. How crazy would that be? Oh, that means total encounters, 39. Okay. I thought you meant for this specific hunt, John. My goodness. I thought you meant, yeah. We've done a total of 38,900 encounters since we started the challenge. I thought you meant on this particular hunt. Whew, that would be a long one. Don't know how they'll work the encounters for Treasures of Ruins in Gen 10. The shrines are tied to Paldea, yeah. Who knows? They might not be in the game. No guarantee they will be. You see the name ILCA, then there's a little hope, yeah. Though to be fair, I'm pretty sure ILCA has to follow the rules. I don't think ILCA can just be like, nah, we're gonna make everything shiny huntable. We don't care what Game Freak says. That'd be my guess. Hey JJ, what's up? How you doing, JJ? Never stopped him with any other legendaries. Stopped whom? Cam, your favorite water type? Psyduck, of course. Oh, having them be available in later gens, yeah. Yeah, I think they eventually will be, like, in the future. I want to hope that there's a way to get, you know, shiny Miraidon, Koraidon, Naruan Pokemon, you know, who don't we have for legendaries yet? Enamorus, Cubfu, and its evolutions. Thanks for the new subscriber, not the Golden Ducky. Gold Duck? No, I don't. Gold Duck's cool, but Psyduck's better. Shiny Hunters playing on like 15 Game Boy Advances at the same time? Yeah. Yeah, most likely playing on an emulator. with just duplicate windows and stuff open, or separate windows open. Yeah, Cub Fu Shiny isn't even worth remembering. It's not the greatest. Still nice to have for the collection, but no, it's not spectacular by any meaning of that word. ILCA threw in free mythicals, Shiny Lock Bastille. Y'all, I think ILCA didn't do anything. They made the game. They followed Game Freak's instructions. I don't think ILCA is just like, hey, let's put these mythicals in. Like, I'm pretty sure that was like their instructions. Infrared heater, yeah, those are nice. Those are nice, JJ. Give me another, yeah, give me another game to shiny hunt Ho-Oh in. Ho-Oh's beautiful. Don't be cowards, Game Freak, yeah. Namorous might be impossible to encounter in the regular title. Yeah, well, it won't be. They'll make up some, they'll just throw it in there and not explain it. You don't know how to sub? Yes, you do. Hit the subscribe button right here if you're watching on a mobile device. If the subscribe button's not there, you're probably subscribed already. Gold Duck isn't gold, but Psyduck, yeah. But it's not Gold Duck. That's a misconception. It's not Gold Duck. It's Gol Duck. G-O-L Duck. Like Golbat. Shiny Crobat in the chat says, Shiny Golbat. Yeah, that's right. We're working our way towards getting that shiny Crobat, though. Beginning logos of the game say, based on a game created by Game Freak. Based on, yes. But if you think that ILCA just had free reign to make the game however they want, no. Should have been platinum. Yeah, I think that's what a lot of people wanted. Shiny Regice, really nice. The blue tone is sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's the shiny color looks nice. It's not that different than the original, but I mean, the color itself looks beautiful. Emojis are back. What? What emoji? Haven't been in the chat since Let's Go, Elias. Been subscribed the whole time. Thank you, Elias. How you been, man? Let's Go's a long time ago. They were probably somewhat restricted. Probably very restricted. LOTAD or Lombre? I prefer LOTAD just so that we can see the shiny LOTAD and then evolve it and see the shiny Lombre. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be the same. But I prefer the LOTAD just because then I could see the first and second stage. Tricalian? Wait, what? Denzel is a chair. If by chair you mean like a bat, then yes. You ever go sliding on an inner tube? Man, those are fast. I don't think I slid on an inner tube, no. We got one of those really old style wooden toboggans. So I might have to take the kids to like Kimberly Hill this year and take them sledding. I have to buy some like wax or something and wax up the bottom of it real good. Oh, that was your old username, gotcha. You're able to shiny at Arceus though, which wasn't a thing in 2007 or 9, that's right. A chair bat. I mean, I don't really think it resembles a chair at all, but you do your imagination. Really wants to be in a conversation. Yeah, it keeps appearing as a 1% spawn rate. I think we've seen it 5 times already. 5 times. I didn't check for Pokerus. I didn't check for the Pokerus. Let me check that. No Pokerus. I can't believe we got Pokerus though on I can't believe I got Pokerus on my other two. Inner tube when it's outside the body. Yeah, it's called an inner tube. Why do they call it? They call it an inner tube probably because it's usually goes inside of the bike tire. Like if you have an inner tube inside your bike tire. Or inner because the person goes inside the tube. But the tube would be, it'd be an outer tube because it's outside of you. I don't know. Even more rare, yeah, it's like 1 in 23,000 or 1 in 26,000. You've subbed to you 5 times. Well, thank you. You can only do it once, but thank you. Thanks for the 56 likes, by the way. Don't forget to hit that like button. We got to get them likes up to 100. We want any chance of a shiny. Yeah, by unsubbing and subbing again, yeah, that doesn't really add to the count. It just makes things annoying. Alright, come on. Couple more actual battles here. This gold battle will be ready to level up. I'm not sure if I've got enough friendship for it to evolve into Crobat yet. Is it 1 in 21,000 about? Okay. So I mean, with 38,000 encounters, it's not really surprising that I've contracted Pokerus. Shiny only playthrough? Yes. Yes. I mean, there's a Pokerus frame in the game? Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine there's a Pokerus frame. I'm not exactly sure how that's found, but I can almost guarantee that you don't have enough friendship, right? I mean, I'm only getting like 3 or 4 steps in between encounters here, so you know, a few thousand. It's not a frame. It's not. Oh, it's not generated till after the battle. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. If Chem only had a rare candy, he'd know. Well, I mean, I don't need a rare candy. I just need to battle them. Pretty brutal Gen 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, so I've done, I don't know, let's say 4 steps per encounter, so it's actually probably a lot more than 4, but I don't know, let's say I'm at 5,000 steps with the Golbat. I don't know how many steps you need to max out the friendship. I imagine it'd be a lot. Friendship meter would be helpful, yeah. Why am I so excited for backwards compatibility? So then now you know you can play your Switch games on it. Do the haircuts and massages and stuff? Yeah, I haven't really done any of that. You should do a cutscene where the Pokemon, Pokerus jumps from Pokemon to Pokemon? Why not? Why not put that in there? Amber, good morning. How you doing, Amber? You like using friendship instead of a fatality in Mortal Kombat, humiliating friendship. You can play the Switch games on your Switch, but games like, say, Scarlet and Violet will be a lot smoother on the Switch too. What if you want a soft reset for a starter? In Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, the load times will almost certainly be quicker on the Switch too. I think the idea of an ongoing library in Nintendo hardware is cool and also overdue. They're the smoothest in the bottom of the trash can. Man, this guy. Got spit on by a farm animal. Thought it was the end of the world. It was just alpaca lips. It was just the alpaca lips. Oh my gosh. Man, Brandon with the good jokes coming in. Also, that sounds like a dream because I feel stuff also runs a bit smoother on the OLED. I don't think it does. I think the OLED still has the same like chipset as the regular Switch. Doing okay. Soft resetting for another bear to get closer to finishing the Shelfa line. Did you get the 1 bear already? Homesick again? No miles? Ah, sorry to hear that. Everyone getting sick. Everyone getting sick. Gummy bear. I am a gummy bear. Ich bin ein kleiner bunter dicker süßer gummy bear. Excited for all the games that will run better without patches needed. Yeah. Costs so much, but probably just placebo affecting yourself. That's right. Good placebo. Morning, Rain. How you doing? Oh, you got it. Okay, a few weeks ago. Nice. Okay, you finished the rainbow. You got, yeah, you just need need one for the Luna. Ursa Luna, yeah. Your Walmart, Gengar, got their shipment of Surging Sparks early. Picked up an ETB last night. Hold almost nothing good. But you got a Stellar Tatsugiri EX and an Illustration Rare. So it wasn't awful. Hey, at least you got something in there, right? Please keep it English, sorry. Some of these handheld emulators coming to market are serious competition, yeah. They are. Thanks for 60 likes. Bit tired, but not too bad. I hear ya. I did have a nap in the afternoon after I picked up the kids from school. The wife was home. I had a bit of a nap, and I guess I slept okay last night. I unsubscribed to a whole bunch of political channels on YouTube, so that made me feel good. 300 likes and he does the Macarena live. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'm gonna hit 300 likes, so pretty safe bet, I think. I'm asleep in a few years from now. Just a few years, you'll get a good sleep. I'm a night owl though. Like, I don't like to go to bed early. Feels like I'm like missing out on stuff. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Reprint is out today, says Skrilbo. Need to buy a box, but I also should probably just chill. Yeah, you spent 150 on Monday. How are you ever going to afford your Zombie 4K, Zombie 2, if you keep buying Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards? Kamala officially conceded? Oh yeah, she did like yesterday or something. Kind of like how like the loser should do. Gracefully concede instead of like claiming everything was rigged and fraud and everything. Yeah, getting off all the news sources. Don't need to track everything that Tangerine does for the next. Exactly. Wish I could sleep right now. Miles being home, he got me up like 2 hours before. Oh no, before you needed to. Ugh. He's old enough. He's old enough that he can just go back to sleep. Yeah, most likely what's gonna happen is absolutely nothing will change under Trump's leadership. Like, nothing will get better. Everything will be pretty much exactly the same. But he'll tell everybody how good it is, and everyone will believe him, even though everything's exactly the same. That's my prediction. Things might get a little worse. He'll say they're better, and then everyone will believe it. Because he said it. Yeah, the economy's is improving for sure. I know at least in the US they've had pretty much the best economic recovery of like pretty much all, you know, wealthy countries. Nobody notices a lot, but people freak out pretty much. It's pretty much the way it is. There'll be minor changes, but most people will be unaffected. Yeah, I think the country will be fine. You're in Norway, a loaf of bread, $6. Yikes, that's expensive. Holy moly. JJ's making a blueberry egg sausage bagel. What the heck is a blueberry egg? Happy about this will be the last term. Yeah, he won't be. Well, he probably wouldn't run next time anyway. He's already too old. Beyonce and I had a few hard conversations last week about the future and whether or not the kids are a reality. You got time though. You got time. Oh, an egg and a blueberry Lay's. Okay, that's right. That's why you get that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to assume that too, Will. It's probably a blueberry bagel. Everything is taxed. Decent cigar, my goodness. Well, maybe you don't need a cigar. That's not really good for you. Maybe that's good that it's 20, 30 bucks. Then you don't buy it very much. Ah, blueberry bagels, nice. Yeah, blueberry bagels are sweet. I like a toasted blueberry bagel and with some butter on it, really good. Have a great day, game. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Brandon, on the go. Bugwood, I'm doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Went to the gym today. Saw a nice big juicy sign that said the gym's gonna be closed tomorrow between 5 a.m. and 10 a.m. So no morning workout for me tomorrow. They're subliminally saying to you, please don't. They're like, look, you're gonna do this thing that's really bad for you, you're gonna have to pay us. How would you feel about a shiny Nuzleaf? I mean, getting the shiny 1% would be a pretty cool flex. I don't know how useful it would be on the team, but I mean, it'd be pretty cool. Yeah, we got the Zubat, 839 encounters. That's it. 839. Shiny will be called Bagel if it appears now. Yeah, it depends on what we're talking about, I guess. Usually when we get the shiny, I'll take suggestions from the chat and see, and we'll go from there, right? We don't really think of names before we get the shiny. Another Nuzleaf. Another Nuzleaf means another smack, and another smack means a little bit closer to the next level. Was in the live for 6 seconds and heard blueberry bagels, right? Oh, so good. Bought some toaster strudels. Oh, I haven't had those in a while. Those are really good. I love a good toaster strudel. I did remember my protein shake this morning. Had my protein shake after the gym when my muscles were like a sponge, so I drank it and all this protein shake just absorbed right into my spongy muscles. Toaster scrambled, the breakfast ones? Toaster scrambled? Toaster strudel? No watermelon or cantaloupe, so you just got toaster strudels. Yeah, that's basically fruit. Be careful, Spongy. Don't get sick again with all that absorbing. Alright, I'll try not to. I don't want to... Yeah, I'll absorb the protein, but not any viruses. Man, I remember when I first started working out, people at the gym, they'd be like, man, you gotta have your protein shake right after your workout. Your muscles are like a sponge. Right after your workout, they'll absorb all that protein. If you don't have your protein shake within 45 minutes, you may as well, you pretty much just wasted it. And then, yeah, it's like, it's not really how it works, but okay. Toaster strudels as healthy as apples. Yeah, I mean, it's basically fruit. Drink milk after workout? Nah, I don't drink milk. I just put a scoop of protein powder in the shaker cup, put some water in there, shake it up, drink it, and that's good. Anything to eat today? Well, I drank my protein shake after. You legit eat a big meal before workout. The protein would be used pre and post workout. Exactly. Really, the only thing that matters if you're working out and you're trying to build muscle is just your daily protein intake. Doesn't matter when you take it. As long as usually you get enough protein per day, your muscles will grow. Hey, come on now. We're getting close to 4-digit numbers on this hunt. 964, we're getting close. Remember, you got a while. You said the hunt end mids 4,000s. Hey, you know what? Next week, I'd be okay with that too. I said I got on average 7 days per shiny. 7 days per shiny if I want to finish this by Christmas. So need just a little bit, another quick hunt. You know, and we're on track. Actually, no, because we're gonna do Spin a week. So we're gonna lose a week of this month. Captain Crunch berries is sweet cereal, but toaster strudel sweeter. Yeah, we didn't even get Crunch berries in Canada. We get Captain Crunch in Canada, but there's no Crunch berries in it. Shiny a week makes you complete. Yeah, well, it's I'd need to be really lucky to get one a week. Spin a week. Yeah, I was thinking we're doing Spin a week. We'll just spend a week hunting Spindas. See how many Spindas we can get. Since pretty much every Spinda will be different. There's another Nuzleaf! So it's time to find out if Golbat has enough friendship to evolve. The answer almost certainly is no, but... all 1 million. Oh, there's a lot more than a million, that's for sure. Not enough friendship. Hordes? Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Spinda Beyond? Yeah, Spinda's on this game. It's a 1 in 8,192 chance. There's like 4 billion patterns or something. There's one route on here where Spinda's a 70% spawn rate, but no, I would probably do it horde hunting. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Yeah, Steven, we got it on Tuesday, man. Spinda's 60% on Route 21 in X and Y. Okay. I know there's a place in either X and Y or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire where you can do it in hordes. Okay, is that what it is in hordes? 60%? I have the shiny charm too, so each horde with 5 Pokemon is like a 1 in 273 chance. So every time I hit that sweet scent, there's about a 1 in 273 chance roughly that that there's a shiny. So you don't need any more Spinda though. Yeah, you do. You don't have them all yet, Meta Champion. You don't have them all. Oh, 95? Okay, Oris is 95% in hordes, Route 113. Okay, well, I guess that's where I'll be hunting. Yeah, it was on the Spinda route, exactly. You passed by it. We were on another planet on Tuesday, had no sleep, so had to be up at 5:30 a.m. to book Tokyo Disney. Asleep by the time you started streaming. Okay, I hear ya. Tokyo Disney, man. One of these days. One of these days in the near future, in 10 years, I'll take the kids back to Disneyland. Shiny Broken Heart, Spinda, and Pogo. Oh, you did? That's sweet. The 5% is Skarmory. I mean, that'd be still pretty cool to get a Skarmory. Mike, I am looking for Lombre or LOTAD shiny. Lombre or LOTAD. 50% chance to get a Lombre or a LOTAD on this route. 40% chance of a Swablu. Wouldn't have the patience to get a shiny Spinda in every marking. The good news is, it would be impossible to get all of them. It would be impossible. There's just not enough time in your life. You could shiny hunt your entire life And even if every single encounter was a shiny Spinda, and assuming they were always different, you still wouldn't have enough time to get them all. I don't think, anyway. Let's say 30 seconds. 30 seconds to encounter a Spinda and catch it. How much time would be 4 billion? What would be 2 billion minutes? What would be 2 billion minutes? How much time is that? Hefty got them all. Yeah, that'll be Hefty's next one. Next challenge. 3 days, 2 nights at Disney Ambassador Hotel with a 1 day at Disneyland and 2 days at Disney Sea. Excited to be exhausted. It's going to be at the end of a 4-week Japan vacation, but fun at least. But fun. Hefty's completed the shiny Spinda decks. Probably, yeah. Alright. Let me see here. I'm gonna figure this out. Let me see here. Where's my calculator? So 2 billion minutes. Divide that by 60. That's how many hours. Divided by 24. That's how many days. Divide that by 365.24, and that's how many years. Yeah, if you were to catch... If you were to get every single encounter were a shiny Spinda, and assuming 30 seconds per encounter and catching it, it would take you only 3,800 years to catch all the Spinda forms. Yeah, there we go. 3,805. That sounds right. Yeah, 3,800 years to catch every shiny Spinda form, assuming 30 seconds per encounter, and every single encounter is a different Spinda. That's how long it would take. 3,805 years. Or as Hefty says, basically like 2 entire lifetimes. Yeah, maybe we're not all vampires though. But that's true. We could, if the whole planet, we could knock it out real quick. Never watched Rent. I haven't either. Spinda and BDSP, yes, but it's hordes only. It's our daily swarm. So you have to open up your BDSP, check what the daily swarm Pokemon is. If it's Spinda, great. If it's not, well then you gotta wait till the next day. Yeah, it's only 3,800 years. Yeah, that's it. When I finally find Dracula to give me something to do, that's right. Spinda to the Winda next week? I don't think next week, no. Hefty might be able to afford 3 computer mouses by then. They are pretty expensive. You're 242 years old, so yeah, still not even halfway to 3,800. You good, Chem? Magma? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing just fine. We're nearly at 1,000 encounters. 2 more encounters, and then we're at 4 digits. Yeah, the light's on. I forgot to turn the light off before I started streaming, and then people are like, oh, it looks good. So I'm like, okay, guess I'll just leave it on. Shiny hunting Rowlet in Sun? Good luck on the Rowlet. Zubat's the first shiny you had, Lopez. Really happy that's what you got on the team. I know, it'll be a Crobat sooner than later, I think. Alright, there's encounter number 1,000. Let me move the counter over like that. There we go. Crobat, oh, it's so good. It's fast. How political was the chat yesterday? I don't know, like 2 out of 10. It wasn't bad. We didn't really talk about it. About average. It wasn't, you'd think it would have been a lot more than normal, but nah. What if the Switch successor had been done for months? They can't agree on a silly little name for it. Yeah, that could be. So they've kept it quiet. The production's done. The production's done physically. They just gotta produce the boxes with the name on it. Scorched Earth, but yeah, it was pretty chill. Perfect IVs would be a very large bar, 25 longer hunt. Yeah, it would be, well, probably more than perfect IVs would be. Way more than 25 times longer hunts. Got Rowlet. Cam, after you got Rowlet, give me a Pokemon to Shiny Hunt on Route 1. Picky Peck. Can you please name the next shiny Toot Butt? Maybe. I'll tell you what, shinies, if you are here on the live stream, when I get the shiny, you can suggest that. Just gave a speech. Yeah, I don't know if he said anything of substance. Probably not. That's too many letters, I think. Too many letters, Steven. Yeah, the universe would reach entropy before you got all shiny spin to perfect IVs without any sort of manipulation. That's what started the whole problem, yeah. And the thing is, like, the media didn't talk about it as much as they do Biden. Like, the guy who won the presidency is obviously in cognitive decline. Like, he's nowhere near as sharp as he was when he was first running, and he's not even in yet, right? So by the end of his 4 years, he'll probably be just as bad or worse, I would think. Gary Barlow? No, I don't. I never heard of the band Take That. Not at all that young, yeah. He'll be 82 at the end of it. And, I said, maybe the next election we'll have a couple of younger candidates. I don't know how old Pierre Poilievre is. He's gonna be our next prime minister. He's in his 40s, I think. You said this to my wife yesterday. Wow, shinies. Went right up to her, said this. Commenting on his sharpness, the purpose of his speech, yeah. The speech of the promise of a peaceful power transfer, yeah. Robbie Williams, yeah, I guess I know who that is. He had that one song that people knew about. Thanks for the 69 on the likes. Let's see if we can get those likes up to 100. We gotta double tap your mobile phone screens if you're watching on the shorts feed. Otherwise, hit the like button as normal. Maybe you see 3 dots somewhere right about here. Push those 3 dots, push the thumbs up if you don't want to double tap. 4 days of no morning meeting, that's pretty great. Guess I'll see if I get paid tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we forgot, we canceled the paydays this week. So thanks for coming in for free. Just joking about giving him the worst debate in history. Wait, when did you say that? Cash out senior citizens at work all day, so my opinion on them can be harsh. Cash out the senior citizens? What do you mean? Said we can hope that he does good. We can hope everything next year goes well. We can hope that flights to Fiji are cheap when we need to run away. That's right. You live in Canada. You're okay. You're alright, Chinese. Yeah, Jerry, I hope one day your company has the courtesy to tell you that you're no longer an employee. That's right. He just goes in there. Oh, didn't say anything of substance, yeah. But I didn't know the speech versus debate. Well, you said we weren't talking about a debate. We were talking about a speech. I'm thinking of Jerry going to work like on Seinfeld when Kramer was showing up to that company and working, and he didn't even really work there. He was just showing up at the job, eating crackers out of his briefcase. Just rings up to groceries. Okay. Oh, like, yeah, okay. Beep beep. He's bad with words, yeah. I mean, he does have a bit of a stutter too, so that doesn't help. Another Nuzleaf. Yeah, I'm not, what, I don't even get jokes. Any chance you can break me off a piece of that football cream? I'll try my best. I'll try my best, shinies. Break me off a piece of that football cream. Miltank is boosted in Pogo? I don't know. What, another Nuzleaf? Man, we're getting a lot of Nuzleafs. Break me off a piece of that fancy feast. Nailed it, shinies. I like how immediately Jim jumps in and is like, nobody tell him. Chrysler car. Thanks for the 67 people hanging out, and if we reverse that number, we're at 76 on the likes. Getting close. Can't remember the last time I bought some football cream, yeah. Probably a long time ago. Come on. Come on now. Oh yeah, shinies just always talk about The Office. DB Hunts, Daniel, 2 shinies on the same encounter, what? In Dynamax? What even is football cream? That's I think the point. There's no product that I'm aware of called football cream. Found out that in Japan, on the island you're visiting for 4 days, they have a Pokemon Air adventure going on. You can go to like an aquarium, boat tours, other places, for exclusive Pokemon merch. That sounds cool. I heard Japan, they get a lot of exclusive Pokemon merch from the places in Japan. Hunting with 5 Game Cubes, 5 checks per, 2 shiny Articuno at once. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Yeah, I never used football cream before. Yeah, imagine a double shiny encounter, black and white. Like 1 in 65 million chance. You gotta patent that. Yeah, make it before anyone else does. Make some football cream. You can make a product, call it football cream, and then the directions will be like, apply football cream once per day, and it doesn't have any claims, doesn't tell you what it's for, doesn't tell you what it does. It's just a lotion that you rub on once a day. That's it. Doesn't make any promises to keep your skin clean or anything like that, to keep it moisturized. Same safe, I'll have to be the same frame. 1 in 3,600 chance. I don't know. I don't know how that works. On the island, Okinawa, they have an Okinawa shirt, Pikachu spawning in Pokemon Go. What? And you can only get that in Okinawa. That's cool, man. So you're gonna pick up some official Pokemon merch. Yeah, apply once per day. You'll be guaranteed to win the Super Bowl in under 10 years. Look at that. You might move up to Canada. I think we got room. Did a bunch of tests and did not get the same Pokemon twice after that. Okay. Okay. Honolulu in Okinawa? What? You want to get the Okinawa shirt Pikachu plush that matches the one in the game. Okay. You can also buy the shirt the Pikachu is wearing to wear for yourself. You got to do that. Does Canada look like it does in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3? I don't know how it looks in Pro Skater 3. Tom Brady eats football cream. Yeah, that's... Directions unclear. They should make football cream. It's called football cream. Apply to elbows and knees before game time. That's it. That's all it says in the directions. AKA icy hot. No, it wouldn't be icy hot. Not Bengay. Okay, here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Good for Ben, yes. Prefer Hottie Icy. There you go. Stealing the patent. Want to make millions of dollars football cream. I'll donate something for the idea. All right. All right, you go ahead. Deers are scary in the dark? Saw 2 deers. And one my headlights is... and one of the headlights is out. Uh-oh. I wonder what the next shiny's going to be. I hope it's a LOTAD. That's I'm gonna be optimistic and no, I said I can never be optimistic again. I tried to be optimistic on Tuesday and it didn't get me anywhere. Except into a big puddle of disappointment, so I'm never going to be optimistic again. Probably gonna get that shiny Seviper. Peter, imagine shiny Seviper. It would be like... It would be the worst option. Glass half spilled, pretty much. Donate if it's being Seviper, alright. Tiger Bomb instead of Icy Hot. Yeah, Tiger Bomb's good stuff. I really like the smell of it, but my wife hates the smell. I used to put like Tiger Bomb on just to smell it. I didn't even need it for anything. Wasn't even sore or nothing. Just put some Tiger Bomb on just to get that nice smell, but no, my wife doesn't like it. Done with my work a lot earlier than I thought. Okay, you get to relax. Zorua Tamer, right on. Right on. Thanks for 78 likes. We are getting very close. Very close to 100 likes Thankfully, my dream is not coming true. I had a dream that we were like just about like halfway through the live stream, and I had like 6 or 7 likes, and I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck's going on today? Icy hot, you put it on just to smell it, right? It smells good. I like the Rub A535 smell. That's a good one too. But yeah, a lot of deer. I was driving down the highway once, and a deer ran across the road, like way up ahead, and the car coming towards me hit the deer, and the deer went like sliding across the highway, and I had to slam on the brakes, and I almost hit the deer too. And so I stopped to see if the guy was okay, and his car was all smashed up, and the deer was dead, and guts everywhere. Yeah. Has this desktop glitch for you where the likes never increase? They never increase once you start the stream. Currently says 6. So it says 6 likes for me. Maybe that was what I was dreaming about. Currently 14. Oh, it doesn't update, does it? Braked in time, rain. Luckily waited for the deer to cross, yeah. Don't want to be in an accident while pregnant. No, you don't want that at all. Like the stream, thanks Ethan, appreciate that. We're at 82 now, 82 on the likes. Yeah, you're Pregart. Are you Prignat? Some ridiculous videos of deers hit on YouTube. I mean, I don't know why anyone would want, and they're still alive. I don't know why anyone would want to watch that. I would not want to watch that. I wouldn't want to watch videos of animals like suffering. That's like, it feels like that would be like violating YouTube like regulations or terms of service or whatever. Pregnute. Pregante. With starch masks. Oh my gosh, that's a good video. Why would anyone want to watch that? 18 bat. That's like sadistic, man. Can I hit the Stantler with my Acrobite? You can. It won't hurt them in the Pokemon game. You seem to just walk off. Yeah, I still don't want to see it. Become, yeah, dog owner, yeah. You talk about the first John Wick? The train honks at it, doesn't move. That's because a donkey doesn't really understand. I don't know why you're laughing though. Like that's, I don't know, man. That's pretty abnormal behavior. Hit a huge elk once. The car was absolutely decimated. Luckily, the driver ended up being okay. Okay. In Canada, some people got to worry about moose. Moose are massive. You hit a moose and down the highway, your car is most likely totaled. You got to get a new car if you're still alive after the accident. Can't rewatch the house episodes that have a sad ending? No? An elk or Xerneas? Probably just elk. You hit the moose and the moose walks off? Yeah, probably. Dr. Samuel Loomis would like to speak with Jerry. Sam Loomis. May he rest in peace. I've seen 2D deer on the highway. It was there for months. Oh gosh, comically flat. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that anymore. That's Yeah, making my stomach hurt. Thanks for 56 people hanging out and 82 likes. See if we can get can't get this LOTAD or Lombre today. I've never hit a deer or anything like that before, thankfully. Looked like it belonged in the old commercials for Zelda, A Link Between Worlds, where the character just goes into the wall. I could picture it. I can picture it, man. There for months. Just nobody bothered to clean it up. Cam, what's next after this long and arduous quest? Well, that's a good question. I don't know yet. I don't know what's next after the badge quest. We may, I might just spend a little bit of time, maybe, working towards my living dex, my shiny living dex. Steamroller was involved. I mean, yeah, if it's that flat, I guess. Will he ever finish? Oh, for sure. Halfway done, just about. With any luck, I'll be done by Christmas. Of course, that's with luck. Can you shiny hunt in the Battle Factory? There's something about the pyramid or whatever that you can shiny hunt in. Hey, Villy, how you doing? Different Lombre form based more on an umbrella called Lombrella. That'd be good. Under my Lombrella, Ella. Start Jirachi in the next few months. Yeah, if you ever hurry up, Jerry. Ooh, Lombre. Floette Fusion. That's the Colosian form. You just spoiled it. Oh, whoops. From the new game coming in, Legend ZA. Cord got here, yeah, I know, it just got there. You got to get back on it. One vehicle's in the shop, getting repaired from hitting a deer. What? Anne-Marie, I'm sorry, you got to get the car repaired. You're okay though? We gotta take the car in for an oil change soon. Take the car in for an oil change, just a standard inspection. They'll check the, whatever, the tie rod ends and whatnot, the brakes, service the brakes. Hope the damage, yeah, is not too bad. Second deer, oh my gosh, different vehicle, yikes. Planet Coaster 2 yesterday. When it doesn't crash every fun, those like roller coaster games. I remember Roller Coaster Tycoon. Gotta go, Tyler. All right, have a good day, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Hunting, Chem included. Thanks, Tyler. Have a good day. Deer are dangerous. They come out of nowhere. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Especially like highway driving at the nighttime. You gotta be like looking so far ahead and like constantly scanning the ditches and everything. It's really exhausting. Sequel to the spiritual success. Okay. Roller Coaster Tycoon seems to be a rushed game. It's crashing for a lot of people. Ugh. Where's the time with Roller Coaster Tycoon? What do you mean, where's the time? Like, you fire it up, you start building, and then all of a sudden the day's gone? Not used to deer in West Virginia. Oh, you were in Maryland. Okay. That's when you saw one. We got, even where I live, we got deer just roaming around the neighborhood. You go for a walk in the evening and sometimes you just see deer chilling in somebody's yard. Deer everywhere for you, Anne-Marie? PC games always came in that overly large box back in the day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right, they did. I'm thinking of like StarCraft or whatever. Oh, let's do another Pokerus check real quick. Nope. Deer didn't seem to catch the run away from the danger idea too often. Yeah, they stand there and stare at it right in the car's path. Oh, a car. What are these bright lights coming towards me? The chunky PC cases and boxes. Yeah. StarCraft, Oblivion, America Online, good times, StarCraft. Yeah. I remember my friend and I growing up. He had StarCraft and we'd play it. Good old chunky cases, man. Fight or stand there. Yeah, what is it? Fight, flight, or freeze, they say. Fight or flight, people say, but now they added freeze to there because that's what a lot of people do too in that situation. They just don't know what to do. Deer in the headlights. Yeah, the saying. Standing there like a deer in the headlights. Just don't know what to do. Fight or flight is the expression, yeah. Or freeze. Or fawn. Yeah, that phrase is outdated. Bum, 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 bum. Or in Hefty's extended version, fall. Oh gosh. People say, "Oh dear," after hitting, yeah, a deer. Yeah, I'd be surprised if somebody said that. Deers when a giant metallic thing is moving 100 kilometers an hour underway. Yeah, they just slowly going across there. Look at this, 1111. No shiny on that number. Yeah, Kieran's really funny. Exactly. Poor Hefty. Always the butt of the jokes. The same butt that he fell off his bike onto. Alright, come on. Let's get this thing. Come on, let's get another early shiny. We can't be having these back and forth, back and forth. Hefty fell off his bike? Anne-Marie says I missed that convo? No, he didn't fall off. Shiny Swablu is yellow. That's right. The blue changes to like that golden yellow color. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful shiny. But I prefer the LOTAD, to be honest. Is Hefty okay? Yeah, he's fine. The only thing bruised was his ego. Yeah, Swayellow instead of Swablu. Golbat didn't evolve yet, not yet. Not yet. And your bum, yeah, that was... Well, I didn't look, so I couldn't know for sure. Ludicolo looks so friendly, though. I know, right? It does. It does. Thanks for the 84 likes, though. Don't forget to hit that like button. We got to get up to 100 likes here. If we don't, then I'm in big trouble. You got to level them up. I have been. We leveled them up, I think, once or twice this stream so far. It has to have high friendship, though, which it likely doesn't have yet. Want the LOTAD line? Gotta hit the mirror B moves. No, I won't do that. It's funny, Lombre looks miserable. It looks like he's smelling something off in the distance. Somebody's cooking like barbecue and he's like... He's trying to figure out where it is. Right? Doesn't he? Ludicolo looks like serve you daiquiris at an all-inclusive resort at the Bahamas. Sure does. He sure does. He doesn't evolve with one level up. He needs more love. That's right. He needs more love. He won't evolve with high friendship and level up. Yeah, he needs to have high friendship and then you level it up. Yeah, so the last time he leveled up, not too long ago, you know, under an hour ago, he didn't evolve, so not enough. If you want to speed run friendship or Golbat, throw on the Randy Newman song, "You Got a Friend in Me." Yeah, that'll work. Lombre is a leaf stone. It is a water stone to evolve into Ludicolo. Water stone. Who was my starter in Omega Ruby? I think I picked Mudkip. What's the difference between Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? A couple exclusive Pokemon. I think one's team like Liquid and the other's team and like Fire or something. But it's pretty much the same game. Waterstone, yeah. Aqua and Magma, basically. Yeah, something like that. And I used the song they use in the Golden Girls as well. I don't know what song that is. Despite the claims of some people in the chat, I haven't seen nor do I own any Golden Girls stuff. Oh, thank you for being a friend. That's the song? Okay. $30 eggs away from odds on the third monkey. Oh gosh. You know you're gonna get it. You know you're gonna get it soon. You've had some pretty good luck, Meta Champion. Yeah, if Cyrus can get it to evolve, so can I, right? Mean Girls sound like they would be a good friend. Probably missing something. I've never seen the movie. No, they wouldn't be good friends. They'd be your friends as long as you're beneficial to them. All that backstabbing and whatnot. Pretend to be your friend, but then behind your back they're talking and complaining about you. Which monkey is he hunting? Yeah, the starter monkey. The fire monkey. The chim to the char. Thanks for 85 likes. Only 15 away from 100. What would be your 3 wishes if you found a magical genie lamp? I don't know, man. I would wish for, like, I don't know, like maybe $10,000. And I would wish for the ability to maybe do like 100 push-ups. And my third wish, maybe 100 jumping jacks. HM locked out yet? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Never seen Hocus Pocus. But I watched it with my friends. It made me fall asleep. What? Such a good movie. Neil, the day's been good so far. Why do you say Rayquaza will only take an hour? Because I'll just soft reset for Rayquaza. I'll just soft reset and that's all. Yeah, I've got an early shiny frame on this. I spent 16,000 encounters. Over 300 save files. Trying to find a file with an early shiny frame in it, so. Weren't too impressed with Hocus Pocus? Really? You watch it years after? I thought it was pretty good. For an electron to have a positive charge? My goodness, you'd destroy the whole universe. Bum, 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 bum. One of those films you need to grow up with, like The Goonies. I watched Hocus Pocus years and years after it came out. I still liked it. Electron with a positive charge is just a positron, but if there were no electrons left, then you'd be in big trouble. Can you play Omega Ruby on a mobile phone? Not that I know of. Never seen Hocus Pocus, Kieran. Also made to watch Night Before Christmas by your friends. Almost didn't go to their wedding because of it. You didn't like it? Light goal 100. Yeah, we got a light goal up there, chicken. Kyogre or Groudon? I mean, I don't know. They're both cool. You watched The Goonies first time and it was meh? You know, I still haven't seen The Goonies. I have no desire to see The Goonies. It's not something I think I would enjoy. You loved The Nightmare Before Christmas, one of your favorite movies ever. Okay, it's a good movie, good music and everything. You just don't like the Tim Burton stuff? Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas at least has spooky vibes, but you grew up with it. You thinking The Goonies is not good unless you have the nostalgia? Okay. Hey, Evelyn, how you doing? Favorite Christmas food? Rum balls. Let's see, Evelyn's doing good. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Short round. I just remember short round from Indiana Jones was in the Goonies. Short round. Christmas doesn't have one bad song. Amazing style-wise. It does look good. It does, for sure. Nah, Evelyn's been here for a while. Zombie. Maybe just getting here today, but been part of the channel for a while now. 90 likes! We are getting close to 100! We want to see that red LOTAD with the blue hat. What do you think of the election results? I wasn't too pleased. I wasn't too pleased at all. I live in Canada, so at least it's not going to really affect me all that much. But hey, I mean, that's who the people voted for, so. That's what that's what the majority of voters wanted, so that's democracy. Yeah, -0 out of 10. Not even like +0. Just -0. Bum, 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 bum. Just wish everyone the best. That's right. What is that, Jesse? 1% shiny luck and 5 tokens. Come on, how am I supposed to get a shiny with that? Boosie, what's up? Yeah, quite a bit too. Like, it wasn't even close, really. Wasn't even close. People didn't show up to vote blue. That's the thing, right? Like, what did Harris get? Like, I don't know. Like, how many more millions of votes fewer than Biden did? That's privacy. I don't think votes need to be private. If you want your vote to be private, sure. But I don't think the whole we vote and we don't tell anybody thing is really how it goes anymore. Raphael, thanks for the $2 dono. Can we get some donut hype into chat? Checks and balances will be in place to stop the craziness, yeah. But it's looking like it'll be a Republican House and Senate too, so ugh. Your registration status is public information. I guess if you're registered for a specific party, yeah. Your actual vote though is not. I think you should be able to check if you voted. Is there no way to check if there was a vote cast in your name? More people showed up to vote red, yeah. Yeah, what is it? Like Biden had like 77 million or something, 78 million votes. I don't know if Harris hit these, he even got 70. But it's done, it's over. So the results are in, they're not gonna change. It is what it is. I live in Canada, so it'll only affect me a little bit, but probably not that much. I said what'll happen is very little will change. Very little will change. Most people will go on living their life and they won't notice any difference. Okay, you could check to see if you voted. All voting records are public, so if you didn't vote, let's say you chose not to vote, you can go and see if like a vote was cast in your name kind of thing. Your aunt apparently voted with a mail-in ballot but never did. Yikes. What do you have to do, Kem, to get to the USA? I need to get into my car and drive about an hour south. And then then I'm in the United States. But I'll have to stop at a border crossing. I hand them over my ID and they say, where are you coming from? Where are you going? How long are you going to be in the US? Okay, have a nice trip. Contact your local voter service and request voting records. Okay. I'm Canadian, so I didn't vote. So I would have supported Harris, though. Yeah, I'll go to they'll say, where are you going? I said, oh, just going to Grand Forks for some shopping. Okay. Leaving anything behind in the US? Nope. All right. Have a nice day. You go to the US often? A few times a year. You could lie and say you could rub a bank. And they let you end? What? You could rob a bank. Well, if I said I'm going to rob a bank, they'd probably not let me in. My guess. Amount of forms you have to fill out to go to the US. One form literally asks, do you intend to partake in illegal activity? Oh yeah, of course, for sure. Why Harris? Because I think she was the better option than the two. Harris is younger, friendly, yeah. Leaving my money, yeah, that's right. Sometimes if you get the right person, are you leaving anything in the US? Just money. But they might think you're like actually like leaving cash for somebody, and then they might get suspicious. Should stand for elections chem. You got 82,000 people voting for you. Yeah, I'd be lucky to get 82 votes. Voting for Trudeau again? Probably not. I don't know who I'll vote for, but you know, when it gets to the point where your own party members lose confidence in you and your own party members are signing a petition to like get you to step down, I mean, that really speaks volumes. I'm more progressive in my political beliefs. I'm more progressive, and I think the Republicans are the opposite of progressive. At least the MAGA ones, anyway. Buying groceries, you could lie and actually be a criminal. Well, people do lie. But if they think you're lying, they won't let you in. Simple as that. Your own research, you'd find it's quite the opposite? No. There's no research to be done. The Democrats are not taking away women's rights. They're not against saving the environment, right? You're just given vague media influence answers. Not media influenced answers. I just don't want to get too much into it. I don't want to get too much into it. Are you monetized? Yes. Yes. Without. I don't know what you mean. Wouldn't what? Not a good topic of conversation. Yeah, people get too fired up about it. Who are you hoping for? I'm hoping that it's LOTAD or Lombre. LOTAD or Lombre. Where? And there's Lombre, but not shiny. Swablu is beautiful. It is a very nice shiny. But I've got a flying type already. And I don't have a water type. And I will eventually need a water Pokemon, so... Thoughts on MAID services and increases in carbon taxes. MAID? I don't know what MAID services are. M-A-I-D. An increase in carbon tax? I don't know. Depends on what the increase is, I guess. We got a carbon tax in Canada. And, especially a lot of lower income, but we also get carbon tax rebates. So for a lot of families in Canada, they get a bigger rebate back than they spent in carbon tax. So, I mean, it ends up being more beneficial for lower income families. Why not hunt Gyarados? I don't know. Gyarados is too easy to get in other games, you know? Yeah, just get it in gold, silver, crystal, real easy. Real easy. I don't know Jerry Jones. I don't know who that is. Tom or Jerry from the cartoon? I don't think I supported either of them. I don't even know how much I watched Tom and Jerry growing up. I didn't put too much thought into it. Maid services. The government trying to kill you. I don't know. That doesn't sound right. That sounds like, you know, maybe... What government? Are you talking about in Canada? Let me just get a quick idea what that is. Medical assistance in dying. Oh! Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, it's not the government making that decision. It's you making a decision. Cowboys hater, you love Jerry Jones? Yeah, I don't even know who that is. Oh, he's the owner of Dallas Cowboys. Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Beat Norman, try again. Wait, what? Johnny LOTAD and Lombre both have like a blue head. Like the little hat on their head is blue. And LOTAD's body is red. And then I think like the darker bits of green on the Lombre are all blue. Ludicolo? Yeah, Ludicolo Shiny's not super noticeable. Not super noticeable. Anyway, if Josh is still around, to answer your question, I don't have any philosophical issue with the MAID. Yeah, I don't think that's not true. It's not like that, Josh. That's really not anything close to what it is. As I understand it, that's for people who are like terminally ill, who have no chance of like surviving and are just living in pain and all that. Yeah, it sounds like you're listening to some far-right podcasts with inaccurate information, because that's not at all how it is. Good luck for now, Cam. Anyone for now? Time to walk the dog, prep some food. This isn't Soylent Green here in Canada. It's not quite how it is. Sign up? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Someone who is found eligible. And then, what are the eligibility? Have a grievous or irremediable medical condition. So a serious illness, disease, or disability, be in an advanced state of decline that cannot be reversed. So, like, it's not just anybody can just sign up. It's not just like, oh, I don't feel good, I'm just gonna do that. I'm literally reading from the Canadian webpage right now, because I know that's not how it works. Josh, you're incorrect. You are incorrect. I'm literally right on the Canada webpage reading it right now. You can watch the quartering for the agreement you seek. Wait, what? Quartering for the agreement? You can, if you're part of the Discord, Josh, you could DM me some links from official Canada web pages if you want that. That says if you can't buy groceries, then sign up. But I think you won't be able to find that. Bum, bum, bum. Man, 1219, 1220, nothing yet. Do the 100 check. Pokerus check. No Pokerus. You're eating your Monster Energy can. No, you're not. How you doing, Darkville? Don't come into the live stream and lie to me about eating that. I want to believe Josh is just trolling and really not that ignorant, but you can never tell sometimes on the internet. Didn't taste good. Well, it is a metal can. I wouldn't recommend eating that. How are you? Pretty good. Doing pretty good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Pogo crashes. More nowadays? I haven't had it crash. There was one time when I was walking and I was trying to complete the Spiritomb research. So I was just catching a ton of Pokemon over and over and over, and I noticed my game was really starting to bog down for some reason. Like, with every Pokemon, it was just, the frame rate was choppy and whatnot, so I couldn't do it. Yeah, far ahead. Yeah, I saw that. It won't be considered until 2027, and that's considered. It doesn't mean you're guaranteed acceptance, right? It's just... what does it say? If the only thing is mental illness, eligibility will be delayed based only on mental illness. I imagine it would have to come with doctor's notes and all that stuff. It's not just as easy as I'm gonna sign up and do it. Had to boost Shiny Pumpkaboo today. Yeah, I heard they're getting, it's a boosted 1 in 64 to 1 in 128. Probably 1 in 128. If I had to guess. That's what it'll be boosted to. Let me open up the app actually now and just see if there's any Pumpkaboo spawns just in the area. There is one Pumpkaboo. And it is not shiny. Okay. There is a Smoliv, and it is not shiny. Dang. You have to have a documented history of mental or health supports, okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's not just like, oh, I'm just gonna sign up and do that. Like, it's not, doesn't work that way. Clicked on 60 something today, still nothing. 60, okay. 60 Pumpkaboo though, that's, I mean, at least they're spawning, right? All of my shiny Pumpkaboos are the costume Pumpkaboo. Mayonnaise on an escalator? What are you talking about? Shiny rate is slowly but surely increasing at live shiny rates. So what is it? What is the live shiny rates currently put it at? I know you said there's not a lot of data, but what's it currently showing as? Collection challenges. Oh, catch those non-shinies. Yeah. You know, I still haven't seen an Articuno, Galarian Articuno. I've seen multiple Moltres, I've seen multiple Zapdos. Really, the Pumpkaboo is showing 1 in 494, so not boosted. Broken Devil, what's up? Take a day or two for it to reflect more accuracy, okay. Are these user submitted data, or does it somehow like read like your encounters, or do you have to like actually go in and submit like, I've done 300 encounters and got 1 shiny, like 500 encounters today? Yeah, don't seem that bad when you get 3 a minute. Yeah, right, I could do about 1,000 per live stream, or 1,100. So it's not terrible, but still, like it's still 8 streams on average. Hi Devil. Oh, you're talking to actual Broken Devil in the chat. How are these statistics being showed? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's like you have to manually like enter the numbers when you submit, or if it somehow like reads your app data or whatnot. Every time Lombre and Scream and look up at perhaps trying to tell us there's a shiny up there. I think he's like trying to remember his lines. Like if he's doing a soap opera and he's like trying to remember the next line. Because their data is collected through a third party, okay. Yeah, Jerry says 3. How many, what's the data looking like now? Based on how much, encounters. What kind of candy is an airhead? Taffy? I'd categorize that as a taffy style candy. I mean, I don't know what, like, the legal definition of taffy is, but, I would say, yeah. I mean, it's a soft, chewy candy. Seems like taffy to me. Oh, we hit 101 of the likes. Thank you. Metachamp will get this 125 pinned up there. Smoliv gonna have Spotlight Hour on on Tuesday. There we go. The 3 encounters was a correction to my statement about shiny hunting in Gen 3. Oh, 3 encounters. Oh, per minute. They claim to be a taffy candy. Well, there you go. Taffy. What am I trying to get? I would like Lotad or Lombre. Broken Devil. That would be my top choice. It's not real taffy. Well, maybe. It's a taffy product. We need a taffy Pokemon? That'd be weird. That'd be weird. I've never been a fan of airheads, to be honest. I've never been a taffy fan. My kids like it, though. You think about Laffy Taffy song from the 2000. Oh my gosh, played against your will? My goodness. Wedding cake Pokemon, why not taffy? What's up with that word taffy? Is that even a real word anymore? Altarias are good Pokemon, can learn Dragon Breath. Oh yeah, it's a good Pokemon for sure. I don't have a water Pokemon though. Kennedy, that's the issue. I do need a water Pokemon. Warheads? Yeah, warheads are good. Semantic situation. Yeah, I don't know what like legally, you know, it has to be considered taffy, if anything. I know for a while in Canada, you'd see a lot of, it wouldn't be called ice cream, it'd be called ice milk, because it didn't have enough cream in it to be considered ice cream. So they'd have to call it ice milk. But I think they changed it. Now they can call it light ice cream. Oh, semantic. Oh, I read that as situation. No longer sounds or feels like a word. Okay. Tried that Warhead soda? Yeah, you didn't like it? Gotta call your lawyer. Hey, I'm still on retainer, right? Yeah. I'm gonna need a legal definition of the word taffy, please. Got your Butterfinger fix yesterday, Rain, right on. How much it gets stuck in your teeth? Oh yeah, for sure. They do. Yeah, the Warhead candies, they're pretty good. I mean, they can make them a little more sour, but otherwise they're pretty good. Exactly, that's exactly why you keep them on retainer for situations like this. I don't know how to pronounce that second word. Semantic. It looks like it comes from the word satiety, but I don't know how to pronounce that version. Satiation, maybe? I don't know. Tentacruel? Yeah, Tentacruel is nice too. Are there any routes that I can fish for a Tentacool / Tentacruel? Because that could be a possibility if I don't end up with the LOTAD. Satiation? Satiation, okay. Semantic satiation. Now satiation doesn't even sound like a real word. Playing Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I like that game. A lot of people didn't like it, but yeah. You can fish at Slateport Beach for Tentacool. What would be the odds, though? I would be worried about fishing for, you know, and then getting a Magikarp or something. I mean, the best case Ontario is I just get the shiny Lotad or Lombre. Then I don't have to worry about it. Excellent title. Currently doing a full playthrough as well. There you go. Good co-op. Oh, you're talking to... Not talking to me. Tentacool and Heart Gold Soul Silver? I did not. No, I didn't have that. Tentacool 30% chance with the old rod. Ugh. Not great. I would assume I would assume the good rod. I'd probably need Surf before I can get the good rod, right? I would like to avoid, if I can, using non-shinies for my HM. If I get to that point, then I will. 30% gets to be more uncommon than you think. Oh, I know, but it also means there's a 70% chance that I don't get that one, right? What's the other 70%? Magikarp? I'd prefer to not get a shiny Magikarp. Feeling some LOTAD vibes. Thank you, Pick Me. We gotta keep it optimistic here. I need y'all to be optimistic. I'm never gonna be optimistic again. Yeah, 70% Magikarp, yeah. So I'd almost certainly end up with a shiny Magikarp, which is kind of lame. I mean, Magikarp's shiny Gyarados or whatever is so common because of Generation 2 to Johto region, so I'd rather get something different. Yeah, you guys gotta be optimistic, so I don't have to. My favorite region is Johto, Kennedy. Yeah, I need Surf for the good rod. Yeah, okay. I'll just find somebody to PK Hex the super rod into my game. Accentuate the positive and eliminate the negative. Kick them electrons out. That's the video title. I was optimistic, so you don't ever have to be. M's carers. You care so he doesn't have to. No, I don't mind caring. Caring's okay. I do tend to lean more on the pessimistic side, though. I try not to be, to just always be either optimistic or pessimistic or something. I try to look at the numbers. I can be optimistic and say, you know what, I'm gonna get that 30% Tentacruel, but my math background tells me that I'm more likely to not. 1900 on the Switch. Oh, is there a software update? But as an actress, there you go, Mia, you can act optimistic. Oh, for sure. Shiny Smoliv and Pogo? Man, no joke, 15 minutes after the event. So I hear like next Tuesday is going to be... The next Tuesday is going to be a Smoliv Spotlight Hour. I could get that 4% Ralts. I could, but there's a 96% chance that I didn't. But I did, I got the 4%. I wonder if being optimistic or pessimistic is worse for your health. If you get your hopes up and then you could be let down and be really sad. But if you always think something bad's gonna happen, and then something bad does happen, then you're kind of prepared for it. But then it could also have detrimental effects, always being worried and stuff. Smoliv from the research. Okay, 15, 11, 15. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, I think I could probably open my... pack. My booster pack. I don't expect anything good, though. Yep, you can open a booster pack. I'm gonna open up... I'm gonna open up a Pikachu pack, I think. I think I'm gonna open up the Pikachu pack this time. Let's take a look. Since apparently all these packs are the same, and it makes no difference, I'll open up this one. Oh, I just randomly landed on one with a bent corner. So let's do that. Let's get this to focus. I'll put my finger in there to focus on. Come on, focus. What kind of an autofocus feature is this? Focus on this. There we go. Okay, let's take a look. We got Dodrio. We got Dubwool. Zubat. Mienfoo. And Arbok. A whole lot of duplicates there. I'm gonna try the game soon to examine the packs are the same theory I've been seeing. Yeah, apparently somebody, like, what happened is, they, like, clicked on, like, the pack, like, say a Charizard pack, and they hadn't selected their pack yet. And then their friend, that person's friend on the app, went to the Wonder Pick and saw that their friend had the 5 cards And those were the 5 exact cards they got when they opened up the pack. So before the person even selected the pack and opened it, the 5 cards were already listed in the Wonder Pack. So, outsmarted the camera there. Yeah, I just gotta show some text or something. Heard some barking this morning. Thought it was the neighbor's dog. Oh my gosh, it was a wolf. Woo! Yeah, stay safe, man. You got the Rainbow Articuno EX yesterday. Those Rainbow Legendary Bird cards look good. Man, I need to get one of them God packs. Beautyfly Giga Drain at level 48. I don't think we'll be using Beautyfly that long. In physical packs, all the commons and uncommon commons are in every one. Yeah, it feels like, I mean, there's so many. What do you get? 3 uncommons, 1 rare, and the rest common. But there's so many duplicates. Yeah, in the physical packs. Though, can you get a physical pack with two of the same card in it? I've had many times on the Pocket TCG open up packs and get 2 of the same card in the same pack, but never in a physical pack. That was a warm-up for the next great pack opening. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not for another, like, few hours until my next pack's available to open. Well, yeah, I guess if one of them is a reverse, I suppose, yeah, then you can get 2 of the same card if one's a reverse or whatever. But, like, you couldn't get, like, say, 2 regular common cards of the same, right? 3 Weedles in a row in a physical pack? What? Like, were they different art, or was it the same exact card? You beat Let's Go Eevee, and I'm gonna beat Let's Go Pikachu, and after that, Sword and Shield. Do it, Broken. Same exact card, really? Man. 3 Feebas in a pack, okay. I didn't know if you can get duplicates in physical cards. I guess you can. 2 of the same card, but it's not common, okay. Some packs are open and they put random bulk for scams. I suppose too, like you could be opening up a resealed pack depending on where you got it. Back in the day, the Legendary Collection, a lot of doubles. It's usually an error situation. Okay, so it's possible to get them, but it's not intentional. Like you're not supposed to be able to get the same duplicate cards in one pack. Just dropping by Pokecastle. I'm doing pretty good. Legendary Collection was on purpose for deck building, okay. Kennedy, what other Pokemon you want to catch next? Well, I'm focusing right now on LOTAD Lombre. The next shiny I get, I guess, will somewhat be dependent on what shiny I get here. Love how you go grossly over odds, then grossly under odds. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. 16,000, way over odds, and then get one at 19. Then I go to almost 21,000, way over odds, and get one in like 800. Like 10 times under odds. There's nothing even close to regular standard odds. Hey Maria, how are you though? Recently opened the ETBs for Shrouded Fable, and it seems like the commons and uncommon cards were always the same and in the same order. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how they do that. I haven't bought physical cards in a while. But, hey, thanks for the new subscriber coming in. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Hello, are you doing normal odds? Yes, Melon, 1 in 8,192. The mustache suits you. Thank you. I know a lot of people get excited. A lot of people get excited in November because I let the mustache grow for the full month. My wife doesn't get too excited, but the people in the chat do. Either that or they pretend to be excited. They feign their excitement so that I grow the mustache and look stupid. I haven't really figured it out yet. Did the research, Hefty. If you don't get Lotad or Lombre here, then your options for Surf are Zigzagoon, okay? 20% Wingull and Evolve to Pelipper. 30% Tentacruel, 70% Magikarp. Zigzagoon and Wingull. Man. Not really any, like, Tentacool is pretty much the only thing on the list that I would really want. Yeah, Movember, that's right. I'm trying to, like, let some of the rest of it grow out. And it's kind of itchy, but I'll probably shave the rest of it. I'll just leave the mustache. It's called No Shave November. Yeah, it's to raise awareness for men's health. Is how it started. Very George Clooney, okay. Doesn't look half bad. I'll tell you that it looks fuller on the camera than it does in real life. Everyone, do you think looks better with facial hair? Apparently somebody posted in the media a picture of me and they like photoshopped a beard on me. And then I showed my wife and she's like, actually that doesn't look too bad. So now I gotta figure out where I can get a beard transplant. And then I can grow my beard out. Magikarp doesn't sound bad. Yeah, just Magikarp, like Gyarados, shiny Gyarados is gonna be so... It's just such a common shiny because of the Johto region. Yeah, I guess fishing encounters would be a lot slower too. I was thinking of that earlier today. I didn't say anything, but I guess they would be definitely a lot slower than these, that's for sure. And you gotta pay attention, that's right. That's right, because you have to like push the button at a certain time. You get that exclamation point, like, and then you gotta push the button. How long are you doing this? Melon, I'll be live for another 2.5 hours. Another 2.5 hours or so. Could be Wingull. What's Wingull's spawn rate? Summary. No Pokerus. Just the healed Pokerus on the others. Have to leave. Goodbye. All right, take care, Maria. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you again. Hefty says, none of this matters. I'm being optimistic for you. And the coin flip is going to be in your favor for this hunt. I wonder if I have my Cougar coin. I wonder if I should risk flipping it. Where's my Cougar coin? I thought it was in here somewhere. Here it is. No, that's a loony. Canadian loony. Here it is. Nope, that's another loony. There's my Cougar coin. Got this beautiful, lovely 25-cent piece. It looks really dirty, but actually these particular coins from 1960 something or whatever, 1967, they got quite a high silver content in it, so it's actually tarnished. What's this candy? What, you never like found a piece of candy and then ate it, Hefty? Jeez. Men's health is equally as important. Good cause. Smile if you like men's prostates. That'll forever crack you up. What's this candy? Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. Ugh, and then Toby with just his ugliest mustache. Just his those long wispy hairs. I wonder if I have any more candies in here. I don't. My kids got a whole bunch of candy upstairs, but I can't really be taking their candy. I can't bring myself to do it. Oh, I noticed we have a new subscriber here. If it's you, let me know. Some would argue men's health is more important. Well, I wouldn't. I mean, some could argue that. Yep, they could. You're not one of them, though. Yeah, I don't think it's more. Ah, Kennedy's the new sub. Just today, Kennedy. Thank you very much. Eat when they're not home. Nah, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to steal their candy. My conscience would not let me forget it. Might make that my shtick. Some would argue that Chinese food is 100% sugar. Not me, though. You have. I was eating M&Ms in my bed once, found M&M later that had gotten into blanket, ate it without a thought. But you at least knew it was an M&M. It wasn't like a mystery candy. When I was feeling very sick last week with COVID, and it was just hard enough getting out of bed. My sweet daughter made me a little card. It said like "Dear Daddy" on it, and then you open it up and it said, "I hope you feel better soon." And then she taped a little package of Sour Patch Kids in there for me. So that was so sweet. Yeah, hopefully not a sofa. Yeah, that's right. You just reach in there and be like, "Oh, a candy." Oh. That is adorable. Yep, nobody told her to do it. Just made me a little card. Get well soon card, kind of, and like put some Sour Patch Kids in there, a little package. It was so sweet. I almost didn't want to eat the candy, but I did. First shiny was in Pokemon Fire Red. Ooh, a shiny Fearow. Very nice, Melon. Would have been great if she would have asked for some later. Here's some candy. Can you eat it now so I can have one? That wouldn't surprise me either. Much sweeter child than you were, Hefty. Giving me her own candy because she knows I like sour candy. Wanted to give me something to help me feel better. She's really sweet. It's still sharing, yeah. But no, I wouldn't like go dip into her Halloween candy and sneak a candy out. I would feel bad. That's their Halloween candy. They're excited about Halloween. If I want candy bad enough, I'll go to the store and I'll buy my own. What point are you on in the game? We finished the 4th gym badge. Lucas, 4th gym badge is done. Sour fruit roll-ups? Ooh, yeah, I love sour candy. Not great for your teeth. All the acid and whatnot, but boy, do they taste good. Em's wife probably ate a lot of candy. Pregnant? What? Yeah, maybe. Could be. Could be. She got a sweet tooth, that's for sure. Happy birthday, Dad. I got you a Lex Luthor action figure. Can I have it? Oh, yep. Yep. Sviper, good. Have 100 attack stat and special attack, but bad moveset. Yeah, the thing is, I've got the Golbat here, right? So, which will be evolving into Crobat soon. I've already got a poison type, so I don't really need another one. Definitely not. Your teeth have taken a bit of a hit, yeah. You eat candy, you brush teeth. Candy tax free. I tried to say Halloween candy tax, but they told me because I didn't pay for the candy, the Halloween candy, that I don't get to take a candy tax. So I didn't really have a counter argument. So yeah, no daddy tax for Halloween candy. Oh, if I get a shiny Seviper, that'll be it. That'll be the shiny that I catch and put on the team for now. Enjoy the game, just enjoy the game. Played Pokemon Violet and took my time, enjoyed it. Plus I got it on my birthday. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm having fun here. Ask them to start paying rent and utilities. They'll just tell me that I need... I think I tried that. Then they said that I need to increase their allowance. So... they keep outsmarting me. The sugar coating is, yeah... Well, what makes it sour is citric acid. Or sometimes malic acid or tartaric acid. Not great for your teeth. How about a storage fee for the candy? It's in your house. They could have tried that one. Yeah, they're pretty smart. They'll be like, okay, you need to clean your room, and they'll be like, it's my room, you can't tell me what to do. And I'll say, yeah, but it's my house. And they'll say, well, if it's your house, you clean it. And then I'll be like, ugh. They've always got an answer. Torterra acid. Getting that you get a shiny Lombre or a Swablu. I mean, that's pretty good odds. You get one of those. You got him. Ready for politics. No kidding. Now, if it's your house, then you clean it. You're too smart for me. Way too smart, those kids. Thanks for the 115 on the likes. We are getting close to 125. Let's see if we can get to 125 on the likes. What was your first Pokemon game you got? My first game that I ever owned. First Pokemon game that I ever owned was Pokemon Yellow. I could not tell you what team it was because that was like 20 years ago. More than 20 years ago, so I couldn't remember. Android devices got an update. I don't have an Android, but thanks for sharing, JJ. I could just see JJ's argument now. Android's got an update. That's why they're so good, because they're updating all the time. And I'll be like, oh, my iPhone got an update. And JJ will be like, that's because the iPhone stinks. They always have to update it. Anything specific you're searching for? Muggy, and yeah, I'm hoping for LOTAD or Lombre. 50% chance of a LOTAD or a Lombre on this route. Shiny Makahita in 19,000 Riley. Wow, okay. New Mauville trying to get either Magnemite or Voltorb. Played Pokemon Emerald with your original team. Yeah, I don't know what my original team was. I never played Pokemon Emerald growing up. I only got Pokemon Emerald like a year ago for the first time. But 19,000, that's a little bit, that's twice over odds. First game was Heart Gold. Heart Gold is one of my favorites. Favorite starter? Melon, my favorite starter is Totodile. With Fuecoco being a close second. Would love to see Seviper, but LOTAD line would be cool. Yeah, the thing is, Seviper's 9% spawn rate. I mean, it's kind of a nice shiny, but I've already got my poison type on the team with Golbat. And I still need a water type. And if this is not, like... If I don't get the water type here, my option is to try again. or to like fish, which would be a lot slower and most likely get a Magikarp, or maybe try to hunt on a route with a Zigzagoon to teach it Surf, but it won't matter because we're gonna get Lotad or Lombre on this route. Updates are content. Yep, that's right. Playing Omega Ruby and using a good team. I'm 13. Okay, not using adult smarts like putting TMs. TMs are good. You'll get used to them. You'll learn to love the TMs. Are you not allowed to use non-shinies for HM? I can. I'd rather not. I don't want to be in a position where I have to make that decision, let's say. Gammon had my gammon sat in the pan for the past 20 minutes. What is gammon? Didn't have the stove on? Oh my gosh. Whoops. They say the battery ages with Apple phones just to get you buy a new one after that. They say their Android acts up. I mean, the battery ages with every phone. The issue was that the Apple phones would slow down to preserve the battery, to make the battery last longer. And people found out and they thought, oh, they're purposely slowing down the phones to make you buy new ones. So then they changed the settings where you can have that as a setting or you can turn it off. And yeah. Johnny Zigzagoon is good and can solo the Elite Four by itself. Can it, Zigzagoon? Android's battery is adequately big. False. Android is an operating system. It doesn't have a battery. Yeah, oh, Lanoon, you mean? Okay, meat from a pig? I like big, thick bacon? I've never heard of it before. Yeah, let's say you don't get a water type here. Carvana be cool, but the thing is, like, at this point, I would either have to hunt for one on the land, or I'd have to catch, like, a non-shiny water Pokemon to be able to surf. Wonder who told you that? I don't know, I probably learned that, like, 10 years ago? 15 years ago? I don't know that anybody told me. Like, yeah, like bacon and Scarlet and Violet, is that what it is? Where it's not like a standard piece of bacon, it's just like a huge chunk of meat? Yeah, let's not do that, Melon. Chat, can you believe this guy? Can you believe that JJ actually thought that I didn't know Android was an operating system until he told me? The pig is a magical animal, yes. No bacon? No ham? No pork chops? Dad, those all come from the same animal. Pork chops, yeah. I like a good pork chop. Pork chop, you know, nicely seasoned. I'll bake it in the oven for a bit. Cut it up, dunk it in some applesauce. Ooh, boy, that's good stuff. Woo! My wife's not a huge fan of pork chops, though, so we don't really eat them that often. The bacon actually reverberates off the sandwich, man. That bacon is thick. I don't know about y'all. I don't like the thick-cut bacon. Takes longer to cook. And if I'm gonna have like bacon, like say I'm a hamburger and I'm gonna put 2 slices of bacon on, it doesn't matter how thick the bacon is. I'm gonna use 2 slices of thin bacon or thick bacon. Doesn't matter. So if I use thick bacon, it runs out faster. How many encounters to find a shiny from now? Who knows? It's a 1 in 8,192. We can get it within the next couple encounters, or we can get it at 30,000. Who knows? There's another Nuzleaf. Thick cut bacon's good on burgers. It is. But I run out of thick cut fast. Loin chops. Pork loin, yeah, pork loin's good. But I wouldn't call that a pork chop, because pork loin is like really, really thin and skinny. They're more like little coins after you cook them. Which looks a bit suspicious next to the pig. Oh, of the neighbor's pigs. Okay, let me take a quick peek here and see what that looks like. Then I know what we're talking about. Oh, okay, like that. All right. Just looks like a piece of like ham or something. Pea meal bacon or something. I don't know. Kieran's neighbor's missing the pig. Ah, shoot. I just realized I was thinking about picking up some pork chops. I had this nice little thermometer. You know, you put, it was a nice internal thermometer, like you can, it's got like a long wire so you can actually like put it in the food while it's in the oven and track the temperature. But then I accidentally left it outside after I was barbecuing, and then it got rained on multiple times, and now it doesn't work anymore. Shadow Ball is physical and not special? I guess so. I mean, maybe starting in Gen 4. I don't know what that is in the Arms of Rain, but you get some beans and some green chilies. Most bomb thing, never had that. Dominator, what's up? Now I'm in the mood for pork chops. I wonder what the local butcher's got on sale this week. Let me see here. www. What does the local butcher have on sale this week? .com. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, T-bone steak, 12 bucks a pound. Pork butt roast, aka the Boston butt, is on sale. Chicken stir fry, homemade smokies, and roast beef on sale. Wild domain name, yeah, right? Brand new $500 phone. I guess it depends on the phone. The butt roast, it's butt-tastic, yeah. I won't buy it though. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Alright, what's up, Emre? Pork rinds? Yeah, they're okay. They're okay once in a while. I don't eat too many of them. I haven't had those in ages, but I think I bought some once from Costco. They had a huge tub of them. So I bought one and it lasted a long time. Basically just pig fat, but it gets into small cubes fried. Okay, that cut what you're talking about, Rain. Great barbecue. Best meat is the rump. Didn't Black Eyed Peas make a song about that? My rump or something? About cooking the barbecue? Pork rinds are fried, yeah, something like that. They get all puffy and airy and whatnot. Yeah, hit song from 2005. Yeah, there we go. My rump, my rump, my lovely Boston rump. Cook it up. Something like that. I can't remember how the lyrics go. Features Fergie on the vocals. There we go. Oh boy. Here we go. Hey, 119 on the likes. Thank you. We're getting close to 125. Chemalicious. Yep. JJ. 16 just rebelling. Rebelling against his religion. Fergie's performance at the baseball game. I don't know which one you're talking about. Out of context, it's a hilarious message. Oh, JJ, yeah. Out of context, it does kind of look funny. Pork chops are chewy. They can be. They can be. Oh man, that's too good. It was the first CD your mom bought me. Black Eyed Peas. Bloop. Man, I can't wait to see that shiny LOTAD or Lombre. That's gonna be so sweet. That is gonna be so sweet. I've been waiting to see that little red body with his little blue hat for a long time. So bad, I remember even the basketball players were laughing when Fergie sang the national anthem. Oh my gosh. You gotta send me a clip then. Yeah, good reminder to use proper grammar. It's important, yes. Proper grammar. Use quotation marks when discussing song, movies, or titles. That could work too. LOTAD. Isn't that song about LOTAD? Till Nuzleaf shows up, yeah. I mean, you know what? Nuzleaf would be pretty cool. Yeah, it's time to eat grandma. Yeah, that shows the importance of proper punctuation. Yeah, I would wager that JJ probably doesn't have pectoral muscles. JJ, you gotta go to the gym or something, man. Up your protein intake, man. You get some big muscles. Let's get you up to 210 pounds. Yeah, you're the best at book learning. Book learning's important. Attack my child, yeah. Different. Two copy Pokemon cries. Been hunting my Stuffle still? And I always make the little ooh noise when you encounter it. Think you'll get LOTAD, thank you, Vizard. Give your team some balance, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Not only would it give us the water type that we desperately need, but also a grass type. Whoop. One of the best cries. Who will you want for your final Pokemon and where will you be hunting it? I suppose Rayquaza will be the final Pokemon that I hunt before the Elite Four. And where will I be hunting it? On the Sky Tower, I think it's called. Soft resets. 1 hour hunt. It'll be done. A mixtape of Chem doing Pokemon cries, yeah. First of the day, Hefty, it's a Panpour. This Floatzel hates me, won't show up. Ultrasun and Moon won't show up. Scarlet and Violet now won't even show up in X and Y. My goodness, Hefty. What the heck? Rayquaza for my 6th Pokemon. No, that'll be number 9. That'll be number 9. One shiny before each gym. Good Game Freak, that Cricketune Cry. They did put it into PLA, didn't they? Didn't they? Somebody was saying it. Or was that in, no, that was in Scarlet Violet, I thought. Or was it PLA? Comrade Safari? Oh gosh. Hey, what's up, Kermit? Yeah, each badge, before each badge. So we've got 4 shinies. We've got the 4th gym badge. We're looking for the 5th team member so that I can go absolutely decimate Norman. And then we'll hunt for the 6th Pokemon. But number 6 will be dependent, I suppose, on who I get here. Ideally, I get Lotad or Lombre here to get my water type, and that's good. And then number 6, I don't know. If I don't get Lombre or Lotad here, then I'm gonna have to try to find a way to get a water Pokemon for number 6. Shiny hunting makes me forget what the color red looks like. Triple checking every Jirachi. Oh, Jerry, how many are you at total now? Lucky today hatched shiny mask Pokemon. Yamask? Is that the one? Yamask? Thunderous is just Whirl, I believe. What? Yeah, red, not blue. Hope you hunt either Trapinch or Duskull. Trapinch would be cool. But the Ghost Rock type, okay. Ghost Rock, is that the Rune Regis, the Galarian version? From Sword and Shield? Cries when written in text. Oh, Whirl. Okay, I see. That's Thunderous's cry when they just write it in text. Gotcha. But man, 72-43. You get into odds. I hate that really difficult hunt goes over odds, or very close to odds at least. Arceus's cry is Dodogyun. That's right, something like that. Doesn't much sound like the cry. That's kind of weird things. 8 degrees Celsius. Woo woo! That is a nice day for November 7th. I think the average temperature, the average high, is about 3 degrees Celsius right now. Where I'm from. And it's supposed to be like 13 on the weekend. So a little bit of extra warm weather here. Slowed down when school started. You're a nerd. Have been tracking the amount per week. The line graph flatlines in August, I guess. Very busy. Looking for a green and blue duck with a leap pad hat. That's right. Okay, come on now. Yeah, the ground ghost type. Yeah, it's a beauty. A Rune Regis. You guys gotta be optimistic for me, because I feel like I'm gonna get Seviper as the shiny. Runs on Pikachu power. A Pikachu does. Drew the duck blue because I'd never seen a blue duck before. Tell you the truth, I wanted to see a blue duck. That is a good movie. Going to shiny hunt Mudkip, I think. Good luck on the Mudkip. Good luck on the Mudkip. I should have shiny hunted Mudkip. And then I could have not worried about a water type Pokemon. Doing a hunt with a dead battery, which I still don't know if that matters for Jirachi, so I could only really be at 4,000 checks. I don't know, a dead battery. I mean, I would imagine... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it makes, because you have to transfer it to which game? Which game do you got to transfer it to? Johnny hunted Mudkip in Ultra Moon. It's not a Swampert. An EV trained it. You hunted it. Runriga should have been Ghost Rock, right? It's made out of a stone tablet. We still don't have that. We still don't have it. Even like Houndoom. Grievard's evolution. Whatever the Grievard is, Houndstone should have been a Ghost Rock type. It's literally a ghost, and it has the word stone in his name. Apple butter toast. That sounds good. Yeah, it's using a GameCube and a GBA. I mean, if you're really concerned, you could always get the battery replaced. You like them apple butter jeans. Boots with the frosting. Houndstone, right? I know. Literally has the word stone in the name. But they're like, nah, we're not giving you Ghost Rock type. You left a stone tablet in a Gravekeeper Dampe's hut. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Oh yeah, you did replace the battery, okay. Now the question is, did you create a new save file after replacing the battery? Can you like soft reset before taking the starter? Saving in front of the bag? In Ruby and Sapphire you can. In Emerald you can too, but it's a lot more difficult in Emerald. Could be saving Ghost Rock for something wild, yeah. Oh yeah, a few times. You're bad at corrupting the game. Well, you got a fresh battery, new save files, so I would assume you're good to go now. Yeah, no choice, okay. Ruby and Sapphire you can soft reset. No problem by saving in front of the bag, as long as you have a functioning battery, as long as the battery isn't dead. Pokemon Emerald, you can still do it, but you need to, like, make a new save file every 50 encounters or something. Otherwise, you could essentially be resetting for tens of thousands of encounters and have absolutely zero chance of getting a shiny. Got yours installed a while ago, but you know the general price for getting a capture card installed on the 3DS. So I got mine done for Loopy. It has to be a new 3DS XL. It has to be that specific model. The new 3DS XL, the one with the little C pad button or whatever you call it. And it's $200 US. Plus the cost of shipping it to him and shipping it back from him. There's another Nuzleaf. So another Smack. Soft reset Alpha Sapphire? Yeah, no problems there. You can Alpha Sapphire, you can just save. You can save right in front of the bag and soft reset for it, yep. Send me the trend line, sure, do it. Mini joystick, yeah, I think it's a C button they call it. It's not really a button, but it's the C stick or something they call it, I can't remember. Cost of shipping to front then back. Yeah, you have to pay for the shipping to ship your 3DS to Loopy, and then you gotta pay to get it shipped back to you. Plus $200. Or you can just order the capture board and install it yourself. But that involves opening it up and you know, physically cutting pieces and soldering things. And if you're not wanting to do that, then yeah, then you gotta pay. You gotta pay the extra 80 bucks. Pay $200 total to get it installed. See, okay, the C-pad. Okay, the C-pad is what it's called. All right, gonna shiny hunt. Bye. You can stay here, Melon. You can hang out and shiny hunt at the same time. But yeah, I got mine from 3dscapture.com. So you have to have the new 3DS XL model, the model with the C-pad, and then you got to pay for the capture card and installation, which is $200 US, and then you got to pay for the shipping back to you, and then you got to cover the cost of the shipping to ship it to him. Here's one for eruption. People, what? Hold on. What? Gaming Trico, I'm not sure what you're saying. Shiny hunting on Pogo. Hey, Kermit. Good luck. Hopefully you get that small live. Airfire butterfly shrimp. That'll be good. Butterfly shrimp. Mmm. Salty, spicy, and bitter from Galarian Slowpoke 6-star. Oh, nice. Salty, spicy, and bitter. Sweet. Oh, there's one for European people. Okay. All I know is the loopy card is the best.
Welcome, returning channel member.
To my knowledge, there's like 2 kinds of capture cards. Oh, first of all, Florlonin, thank you so much for the 11 months. Keep forgetting how long a member. 11 months, nearly a year. Next month, you're gonna have that pink badge. Pink badge. And thanks for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. But yeah, there's the loopy capture card, which is a pretty high quality card. And then there's the other capture card. I forget what kind it is. It was the same one Katsu Kitty used. Evo Capture used it. Other capture install services use the same card. And apparently the issue with that one is that the micro USB port wears out really quickly, and then it doesn't work properly. Full English breakfast every morning. I don't think you are, but that'd be great. Does Loopy even stream? No, not to my knowledge. Known you for longer. Yeah, just stop memberships for most. Stop watching streams. I understand, man. I don't think you can accidentally just eat a full English breakfast every morning. Isn't a full English breakfast something like very specific? 2 eggs, 3 sausages, hash browns, tomatoes, and a bagel. That's not an English breakfast, is it? Seen this Balkan breakfast video, a guy eating raw vegetables and bread? Ugh. The heck? Sandwich is all together. Wait, what about a sandwich now? I had some ciabatta buns at home, and I was at Walmart yesterday. I'm like, okay, I need some more tomato. I picked up a tomato, or tomatoes, because I wanted to have my ciabatta chicken sandwich. And I got home, and the ciabatta buns were moldy, and I'm like, ah, so I didn't even get that. Raw tomatoes good for your heart? Let's see. Typical ingredients: bacon, sausage, eggs, black pudding, tomato, mushrooms, and fried bread or toast. Served with tea is a full English breakfast. Looks like some varieties have beans in there. Bread goes quick. Yeah, get away from me. Exactly. More energy when you eat a full breakfast. Imagine that. Imagine eating energy and then being more energetic. You hate fried tomatoes? No? I gotta go get more ciabatta buns today. I was disappointed. I was all excited to have my chicken sandwich. And then the buns were moldy, so... It's the most important meal of the day. Or so they say. Cherry tomatoes, eat them like Stewart of Gondor. Just eating those cherry tomatoes. You ever had black pudding? No, I had chocolate pudding once. That was good. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what black pudding is. You fast? Sometimes, yeah. I don't typically eat breakfast. Pork or blood sausage? Yeah, I haven't had that. Well, pork sausage is black pudding? I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. That's like saying, like, this recipe calls for ketchup, and you're like, Kem, do you not even realize that ketchup is made from tomatoes? So therefore, tomatoes count. Like, it doesn't quite work that way. What the heck is black pudding? Okay, black pudding is, okay, it's just like the actual sausage. Specific type of sausage, I guess. Yeah, it's not even pudding. Black pudding. Looks like some kind of a sausage, yeah. Let me see. Type of blood sausage made from pork or occasionally beef blood with pork fat or beef suet. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I'd want to eat. Not something that sounds too appetizing. But yeah, I don't think you're eating that for breakfast, JJ. All our UK viewers go. Yeah, this time Kieran exactly would be able to tell us. Exactly. Oh, are we at 125 likes? Thank you. Let's get that like goal 150 pinned up there. Thank you very much. You like bacon and sausage, but not in the same meal? Yeah. I like a bacon over a breakfast sausage. You've been to London several times. You what, black pudding, you mean? You've eaten, that's good in your opinion? 66 and 43, not bad. Not bad, Jesse. It's not what you think it is. It is, though, now it is. I just looked it up. Some kind of sausage made with pork or beef blood. Bacon wrapped sausage, yeah, that'd be alright. Oh, what the heck? 0%? Come on now. Right after I pinned you as well? That's how you repay me, with 0%? And must have missed a lot in the past few days. Bowser. Yeah, Monday we got shiny Ralts. 4% spawn rate. We ended up with the shiny Ralts. And then the very next day we got a shiny Zubat. So, pretty lucky. You like the black pudding. Okay, there we go. Black pudding is good. Have you ever had it, JJ? When did you have black pudding? Shiny Ralts is fire. It's so good. It is a nice shiny for sure. How much protein is in it? I don't know. Jellied eels. Ugh, that doesn't sound good. Thanks for the new subscriber. If it's you, let me know in the chat. Child and in your 20s at mom's dad's house. So, your grandpa? Game decided to not be so mean. Yeah, exactly. Made me wait 21,000 for a shiny on that route. And then it's like, okay, here you go, under 1,000. Yes. So you call your grandpa your mom's dad. Mm-hmm. 1,500 encounters. I'll do a quick Pokerus check. No Pokerus. Not surprising. This grind might take a while after getting 2 shinies within a day apart, yeah. I mean, it takes on average 8,192 encounters, which is like 8 days. Male Curlia, yeah, it's male. It's male. TGC Pocket, yes, I have been. I have been playing the Pocket TCG. It's good, I like it. Womp womp, yeah, well. Doesn't matter to me. Makes no difference whether it's male or female, it's still the same Pokemon. Oh boy. What do we got left? An hour and a half about left in the live stream. Gen 3 as well, yeah, no Gallade. So, Gardevoir is the only option. It's a male Gardevoir, but like, that doesn't bother me in any way. I don't know why it would. I don't know, people get so upset about male Gardevoir, like, it's weird. He wasn't really present enough to call him your grandpa, okay. Keeping Crobat on the team? Yeah, I hope so, Lennon. That's the plan, yeah. So mom's dad is sort of a more of a protest that you're calling. Call him that. Yeah, your mom's stepfather more of a grandfather than him? Okay. End of the stream, like I said before, it gets cured if it's out of a PC box at midnight. Fair enough. I just like to check every now and then, Meta Champion. I just like to check. Makes no difference to me. Male Gardevoir rocking a kilt. You may take our lives, but you'll never take our freedom! Good old Mel Gibson. Alright, thank you for the 125 likes. We got about an hour and a half left. I think we might be able to get to 150 likes. That'd be okay. What's up, Pretzel? How you doing? Don't leave any voicemails. What? Oh. Still nothing there. Who donated you a sub? A membership, a gifted membership. Probably Kiro. Though Rain, I think, gave 5 memberships recently too, so I don't know who it was. Not entirely sure. But yeah, if you get gifted a membership, it lasts for an entire month, so hey, thanks for the new subscriber. If it is you, let me know in the chat. Mel Gibson stuff with when he said bad words on the answering machine. Oh, I don't know about that. They had answering machines in Braveheart? What the heck? What shiny hoping for? LOTAD or Lombre? LOTAD or Lombre is what I'm hoping for. I desperately need a water type on the team. Way ahead of its time. There we go. 2 salties from a Porygon 2 raid. Oh man. Salty, that's the best. I love those salty Herba Mystica. Plus you got the 3 from the other one there you did. Slowbro, I think. Man, that is good stuff. Stepfather always made my mom feel bad, saying she was the reason her siblings passed away. Yeah, that's not very nice. Some parents, unfortunately, are like that. Bum, 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 bum. Salty Porygon, yeah. Salty Herba Mystica. Yeah, easy sandwiches. Very easy sandwiches with the salty. Thought about streaming TCG Pocket. I mean, I could stream it, and then I would take like 30 seconds to open up my 1 pack, and then the stream would be over, so. It's not really something I can do. I'd imagine for every person who's streaming Pocket and getting a lot of views and subscribers, there's probably dozens, if not hundreds of people streaming it that aren't getting any views. For about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half, John. How come the Torchic hasn't evolved? It has, I just didn't change the sprite. Shortest Chem Nation stream ever, yes. It would be pretty short. Oh my gosh, a Blissey Outbreak. That's sweet for some nice XP. You can only open 2 packs that are spaced out. It must be expensive to stream it, yeah. I mean, certain content creators, if they get enough views and everything, enough people who donate, I mean, they just use that money to buy, you know, Pokegold to open more packs. Whoever says different variety of eggs don't taste different, I disagree. I don't know who says that. Battle, yeah, battle streams, I guess. Pocket, to be sleeping before turn 1 is over. Yeah, you don't like that. If I had like a big enough viewership with enough like donations coming in, I could run a stream like opening TCG packs, Pocket TCG packs until I complete the entire set. You into Pokemon cards? Not too much. I used to buy them more, but then I spend too much money on them, so I don't. Just talking about strategies, building, doing the events, not opening packs at all. Okay. Yeah. You should buy Don Flamingo's glasses for streams. I don't know who that is. Ooh, the material Blissey drops is good for the item printer too. Okay. I forgot about the item printer. And then they found a way that you can RNG manipulate it or something. Grade eggs on their yolk, taste, and texture. There you go. You like the Omega eggs. There you go. Back in the day, I remember back in the 90s, you know, late 90s or whatever, early 2000s. You know, whenever they were, I'd go to the store and I guess late 90s, buy some base set packs, and then I'd buy some fossil packs and jungle packs, and those were the good days. Now they're not the same. Another Nuzleaf. I don't watch One Piece. I know people say Kizaru my glasses look like. Gonzalo, thanks for coming back on the Moltres tier. Do appreciate it. Month 2. All right, level 30. Did we have enough friendship on Denzel for this guy to evolve? No. Physical booster box, you're guaranteed a certain pull rate. Still could not be valuable cards, right? Yeah, I know Omega 3, Omega 6. I know what you're talking about. AJ. Back in the 90s, you were in a very famous TV show. Okay. What song is that? Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how many steps. Oh, was it BoJack Horseman? Okay. Chicken coop eggs. I feel A&W probably uses some of the cheapest eggs they can get their hands on. As do probably most fast food places. You miss the 90s? I mean, I miss buying the Pokemon cards. Otherwise, I enjoy the conveniences that we have in the 20s here. You got the Gold Crown Rarity Charizard on Pocket. No way, in a normal pack. 0.013%. That's crazy. That's more rare than getting the gold pack. Kitsune, congratulations. That is awesome. That guy. All right, let me see. No, I didn't see any picture. What is this? Nobody sent me a picture. Creature comforts of the 20s with social aspects of the 90s. Could be. Have to play through Pokemon Ruby, says John. Still have to encounter Zangoose. Zangoose is cool, yeah. Zangoose would be a cool spawn shiny to get. It's not in this game, though. Yeah, the watermelon bat for now. We've come a long way, we sure have. I remember going with my dad to the shopping mall. And you go to the cable place because the place was in the mall, and you pull your ticket and you wait for your turn, and then you go up to the counter and then you pay your bill. And that was one bill paid that month, and then there were more bills to be paid. The media from the 90s played on most modern technology. I wish I have the bike. Yeah, I do. I wish like some of the old games I used to play, like for the N64, they remade them in like HD. I think like Banjo-Kazooie and Mario 64, you know, Conker's Bad Fur Day, like completely remade from the ground up in HD would be fantastic. Still nothing here. 1551. We are getting close to 40,000 total encounters. Once you've seen Jurassic Park from 1993 4K, there's no going back. I actually just purchased that recently, but I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, did it get remade? Conkers? Yeah, but I purchased Jurassic Park 4K. I haven't watched it yet, but because I know it's like animatronics and practical effects and stuff, it'll probably look really good. New viewer, Snivy fan. How you doing, Snivy fan? Oh yeah, live and reloaded? Okay. Was that like on an Xbox pass or something? It was a mid remake? Okay. You like the game? We'll make this hunt a long one for equalizing an early gold bat. Well, I have 4 shinies, so at this point, 39,000, I'm already like over odds on getting the first 4, so. So really, if we wanted to equalize anything, I would have to get this under odds in order to equalize my hunts. Only original 23 years ago, biased on the N64. Yeah, I have the N64 one. It's one of my favorite purchases that I made. I used to own it, and I sold it, and then I repurchased it like over a decade ago. And it's one of my most proudest purchases. Conker's Bad Fur Day N64 complete in box in very minty condition for $35. I think plus $10 shipping probably. Yeah, you had Xbox Live, so you prefer Live and Reloaded, cleaner graphics. I heard it does look a little cleaner. It was the final or one of the final N64 titles, Conkers? Man, what a good game though. Conker's Bad Fur Day or Paw Patrol? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think, Hefty, I think I gotta go with Conkers though. Looks better, but it's heavily censored? Okay. Do they play that anymore? No, they haven't. Neither of them have touched a Nintendo Switch, and I can't even remember how long ago it was. They're more into like Roblox. Paw Patrol is your favorite show, according to your little sister, your favorite show. Man, kids, they say such funny things. Your favorite show's Paw Patrol. Figured out that save on food prices are heavily affected by the rate of inflation, especially the sales. I've been weekly shopping sales recently. It's been cheaper than usual. Okay. You're finding out now, JJ? That prices are based on inflation? That's how pricing works. I suppose more of it could be considered part of that is supply and demand too. Contributes to inflation or whatnot. LOTAD, your favorite shiny? I just want one for the run. It's not my favorite shiny. I need a water type. I need a water type on the team though, so. So LOTAD or Lombre would be beautiful. Absolutely beautiful Pokemon to have. Ruben! What's going on, Ruben? Products are less demanded, don't raise as quickly. Yeah, I don't follow the prices of food too much. I'll go to Walmart and I'll be like, oh, the Red Barons are on sale this week. So I'll pick up a couple. And then the next week they're not on sale, so I might not buy one. Shiny only run, yes, exactly. That's the plan. It's called the Shiny Badge Quest. So we have to obtain one shiny Pokemon before each gym. So we've got 4 shinies on the team. We've gotten 4 gym badges. I'm hunting for the 5th shiny so I can do the 5th gym. Stream is almost over. Got the Discord ping just now you're going live. Manny. Sometimes that happens to me too. I'll get a ping. It's like, oh, somebody's live, and I click the thing and it's like the live stream is already over. Madden 64 wouldn't be nearly as expensive, like Ocarina. Yeah, like the sports games are always so cheap. Red Baron was on sale for $3 or $4 a pie. Tried it for the first time and not bad. For a commercial frozen pizza, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good pizza pie, that's for sure. You thought maybe I was behind on the stream and you encountered a shiny, Nope. Not today. We did get shinies on Monday and Tuesday, though, in this game. Couldn't make it 3 in a row yesterday. My favorite frozen pizza is still Spence Bros. Spence Bros is still the best. It's locally made in Manitoba. I think it's the best frozen pizza. But it's like 10 bucks. And so I don't get it very often. Giuseppe, yeah, you like the Giuseppe. I don't like Giuseppe pizzas. I don't like the crust. It's too crispy. Let's see. Matt was lucky. Caught 2 Tyrogue and just used a couple of large candies to evolve them. And right in the ones you needed. Perfect. Didn't even have to manipulate the stats in any way. That's awesome. School pizza's the best. I didn't have pizza at school. Blitz was way better than Madden. I never gotten any sports games, nothing like that. Screamin' Sicilian. Is that the brand name? Is that the brand name? Yes, okay. Maybe next time I make a trip down to the US of A, I'll buy like a bunch of frozen pizzas that we don't have in Canada to try them out. Get a couple of each different kinds of pizza pies. And then if one of them's really good, it's like, okay, next time we go to the US, we'll buy 10 pizza pies of that kind. I saw some frozen ones at Walmart for like $3. I didn't buy any though. It's amore. Yeah, when the moon hits your eye. Played back at arcades, Blitz. Are there still arcades like there used to be? I don't know, you go to the arcade with your bag of coins, or you go with your bill and then you could get a bunch of coins and play the arcade games. Pretty close to Canada? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty close to the US. Frozen pizza's fine, but if it's an opinion that you'd rather make it homemade, yeah. That way you can make it exactly how you like it. But too much work. I'll buy a frozen pizza. $3, yeah, they had the frozen pizzas for like $3 at Walmart or something. Still exists, mostly at larger chains, barcades. Oh, at like the bar, okay. Hefty's real easy to please with frozen pizza. If I'm going for a single, It's Mama Celeste for 99 cents for a single pizza. If it's a full size, Tony's for 4. Okay. There you go, cheap. Incredible barcade in the next town over with a working vintage arcades, man. When you see an eel and it's got 2 sets of teeth, that's amore. What about geese? You ever look at a picture of a goose with its mouth open? It's got like teeth on its like bill and on its tongue. Its tongue has like teeth on it. Or at least what resembles teeth. Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, best pizza she's ever eaten? People say the Chuck E. Cheese pizza. It's okay. You like Papa John's? The only Papa John's I had anchovy and pineapple, and I did not like that. Chuck E. Cheese. I don't even know if that's still around anywhere. Mod Pizza? I haven't heard of that. Every time I go to Disneyland, though, I always gotta go to Shakey's. Go to the Shakey's lunch buffet, all you can eat. Get the pizza and mojos, man, I just stuffed myself. Retro arcade near me, did you pay $10 for an hour of unlimited play or $20 for a day pass? That's actually not too bad. $20 for the day pass? Spend a few hours there? In Texas? Okay, yeah, I haven't heard of that place. Mod Pizza. Chuck E. Cheese, many spots in Florida, okay. Still frozen, yeah, frozen pizza, I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Anchovies and Caesar salad into dressing. I guess, yeah, traditional Caesar salad dressing, yeah. I don't know if you buy like a bottle of Caesar salad from the store if it has anchovy in it, but yeah, I think you're right, Skrillbo, right? The traditional one does have anchovy paste. Arcade Hefty at the mall, air hockey table, and a hunting game. That's it. Just one air hockey table and one hunting game. Geese mouth look like a Demogorgon from Stranger Things. They're nuts. Mod is like a sub where you reportedly build your own unlimited toppings. Okay, we got a place here like that called Za Pizza. Or Za Bistro, I think it's called. It's the same thing. It's like you build your own pizza, put whatever toppings you want on. I'll take some pepperoni. Okay, there you go. Oh, no, more pepperoni, please. Okay, now can you put another layer of cheese on top? Perfect. Thank you. Actually, can you put some more pepperonis? Yes, thank you. Downtown so you can play for a bit. Go grab an eat to bite, maybe catch a movie, finish the night off with more games. Yeah, with a day pass, 20 bucks, not too bad at all. Boston Pizza's a good pizza. Why would you pay $45 for a pizza? Yeah, it's pretty expensive. It is pretty expensive. But Boston Pizza often has like the buy one, get one 50% off, which is still overpriced, but it's like a Subway for pizza. Yeah, we have Za Bistro. That's what it's kind of is. And after all that, wait a minute, I don't even like pizza. Okay, never mind. Oh man, Subway style pizza places here in town fail and shut down. Folks don't care to spend $10 on a personal pizza. Yeah, exactly. They're not that big, right? The draw is you can put whatever toppings you want, unlimited toppings, but they are pretty small. Yeah, Boston Pizza's solid. A couple times a year, we'll get the spicy pierogi pizza. That's really good. $9.50 on the monkeys. $6.28. Time for food. Yeah, a little bit over odds now. Hopefully that food will give you the quick energy you need to get that shiny. Extras that people ordered and abandoned last minute. Oh man. So what did you do? Just eat it? Or did you have to throw it away? Melon's back. You went to the store? Okay. Welcome back, Melon. Enjoyed when Michael Scott said he was going to his favorite little New York pizza spot. And it's just a bar. Like, that's a chain restaurant? Or is it a bad pizza or what? 10 per pizza, but they're the same size as a large? Okay. Alright, that's not bad then. Abandon their order after it's made because it's so expensive. What kind of pizza? I don't know. Who orders a pizza from a restaurant without looking at the price? Oh, they just go in and they'd be like, yeah, give me a... They don't even look at the menu. Just give me a pepperoni pizza, please. Convince them it's better to feed the kitchen than waste it, yeah. Oh, it's commonly a chain in malls, so it's like, it's just like a cheap... It's like a cheap, you know, quick fast food pizza type place. Alpha Sapphire odds. Melon, 1 in 4,096 are the base odds. Pizza Hut, you like Pizza Hut pizza? We got a local place here in Manitoba, Gondola Pizza. That's my favorite takeout. Gondola Pizza is the best takeout I've ever had. The one with the huge slices. Miss Vanelli or something like that? The one in the food court? Something like that. I know which one you're talking about. Price is high, quality's cheap, okay. It's at Barrows. Not in Canada. Maybe Miss Vanelli's or whatever it's called. Maybe that's the equivalent. You like those big slices? They are big. They are big slices. They make the big pizza, cut it in 6 or whatever. The one with the huge slices. Yeah, that's exactly. It sounds just like an episode of Friends. Local mom and pop shops do it best. Taste the difference compared to commercial pizza. Yeah. I mean, some of them might be good. I drove by a pizza place once, and the name of the restaurant was called Quality Pizza. That was the name of the restaurant. Quality Pizza. I didn't eat there. So many good local pizza places in town. So many good food options. In general, I live near one with the largest Air Force base in the country. Ooh, prime target for restaurant testing. Ooh, okay. Surprise is not in Canada? Yeah, I mean, Canada has different chains than the US. 100% made in store to dough and fresh ingredients every day. Made fresh dough. Strict rules for yeast dough timing. Yeah, it is fresh pizza. It's expensive though. New York fries poutine. Yeah, they do make a good poutine. Domino's. You know what? I like Domino's. I like the crispy thin crust Domino's with a barbecue base and chicken and banana peppers, and that's really good. Or I like the classic thin crust with pepperonis and Italian sausage. Maybe some provolone on there too. It's not bad. The New York style pepperoni or whatever pizza from Domino's is pretty good too. Thick or thin crust? Always thin if it's an option. I always get thin. We promise. We have quality pizza. We promise not to give you food poisoning. Yes. The name of the restaurant, Quality Pizza. Live in the swingy land of Pennsylvania. And if not for the millions of food places, there's no reason to live here. Ah, so I've got you to blame, Mia. So it's your fault. Tuesday night. And Hefty's fault too. Plan a trip to Winnipeg to watch a movie, don't care what I watch. Want some food court, maybe stop at Sunrise Records. Do it, man. Pick up a copy of Deep Red if they have it. Deep dish is good. Doesn't feel like pizza, it's more of an actual pie. I would eat it if served to me. I don't think I'd go out of my way to get a deep dish. There's probably election fraud is probably what happened. You spend 4 years saying the other side rigged the election, and then when you rig it, nobody suspects it. That's what happened. I've got no evidence to back up that claim. Shade Slayer, what's up? Psyduck chilling in the background, that's right. That's right, he's having a good time back there. 2 shinies, yeah, Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday we got a shiny. It was pretty wild. We couldn't make it 3 in a row though, unfortunately. Wednesday was shinyless. And with an hour left in the stream today, we are also unlikely to get one. Claims to have evidence, that's right, and then he never presents it, right? It's all fraud. Everything's fraud and rigged. So Viper would be sick, yeah. That's my last choice on this route, though. But yeah, so Viper's the 9% spawn rate on this route. So it is a rarer spawn. Dylan's a new watcher. Been checking for a week on and off, seen you with 2 more shinies. Missing out on Christmas morning. I hear you, Dylan, man. I hear you, man. A lot of people missed it. No Crobat. It hasn't evolved yet, Ramon. It hasn't evolved yet. It's a friendship evolution. But welcome in, Dylan, though. It's good to know you're hanging out. I know we got a lot of people lurking in the background, too. Just want to say I appreciate having you on the live stream. We did have a new subscriber come in, so if it is you, let me know. Yeah, Mike Pillow, yeah, he's a little bit off his rocker, man. One of your favorite moments was when the Republican engineer disproved his data. Yeah, and then he had to go to court too. And yeah, Mike Pillow had to pay him the $1 million. Look, I'm not for election fraud, and if there's evidence of election fraud, I think it should be, I think appropriate steps should be taken. But if you're gonna claim it for 4 years, like at least provide some concrete evidence. If you claim you have the evidence, put it out there, right? Please. What are we hunting? We are looking for, hopefully, LOTAD or Lombre. LOTAD or Lombre. Please forgive me for not reading your name, though. Always lurking and don't have a chance to interact one of the few days. Well, nice. It's hard to know. Like, I see how many people are here. But if you're not chatting, like, I don't know who those people are. So, even if you're lurking, feel free to just, like, say hi. Let me know you're lurking. Judge won't even look at it. Yeah, you have to prove that you have a case. You can't just go to a judge and be like, start the case. Gotta play Friends Forever by Vitamin C? Yeah, and then Goal Battle Evolve. That's what I gotta do. I suppose if I really wanted to, like, sometime off stream, I could just, like, you know, get on the bike and just ride around for a while off stream. That way it's ready to evolve, but I'd rather not do that. Kachi before quitting time. Yeah, we got about an hour left. Listening at work. We got a lot of people, actually, who have this on in the background at work, which is really cool, actually. I gotta say, it is a nice feeling to know that I am helping, you know, helping people get through their day a little bit easier. Make their day just a little bit easier, a little funner, I don't know. Playthrough fraud, yeah, right. Let's make normal letters and normal characters in the chat, please, Melon. A lot of lurkers will say hi at the start of the stream. Yeah, keep them company while they do stuff. Exactly. If I have somebody else's live stream on, I'm a lurker. I'll pop in, I'll ask a question, I'll say something once in a while, but most of the time I just have it, I'm listening to it. End of the day, you can do that. All you have to do is tell people they're under attack until they believe it. Well, that's what it is, right? Yeah, legible font, please. Can't get enough of you and the JJ banter. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you enjoy it. Makes one of us. Always President Nick streaming away, even when I'm not there. I'm still there. Based on vibes, yeah. Not everybody. Not everybody. A lot of people will just vote for the same party that they've always voted their entire life. It's not really a philosophy that I agree with, because parties change. You know, the Democrats now are not the same party they were 50 years ago. The Republican Party now is not the same party it was 50 years ago. So, Shiny Golbat's good. It is. It's awesome. It is, yeah. But Crobat is even better, and I'm looking forward to finally getting that Crobat. Love the pink Crobat. Yep. Yeah, we've got three major political parties in Canada: the Conservatives, the Liberals, and the NDP. And I voted for all three of those parties at one point or another, right? I vote based on, at the time, what I feel which party is going to do the best for the country. Compare the current Republican Party to the dark side you do? Yeah, it's a different party for sure. It's a different party than it used to be. I don't really get down with the populist rhetoric. You know, it's everyone else's fault and I'll make it better, and the reason everything is bad is because the current government, and vote for me and I'll fix it. I don't get down with that. Not your grandpa's party. Yeah, that's right. That's our guy in Canada right now. It's blame the current prime minister for everything, and vote for me and I'll fix it, and your life will be better and it'll be perfect and there'll be nothing wrong ever again. And that's the guy who's gonna win the next election in Canada. Not a single we, no. No. But you know what? That's who the people voted for, and that's democracy, right? That's how democracy works. Get involved in local government. If grass is brown and dry, call your state representative or grab the hose. Can't say I've ever done that before. Democrats instituted Jim Crow laws. I don't know what that is. Yeah, telling voters he doesn't need the votes, yeah. You don't like Oshawott. You know what? It's not my favorite either. It's not my favorite design. Democrats lost. Yeah, Harris got way fewer votes than Biden did in the last election, so just not as many people showed up to vote blue this time. That's it. Jim Crow's real bad? Okay, I don't know who that is. You have the effect on people, yeah. It's not quite the effect you think. It's actually negative effect on my health and well-being. You have a Pokemon book you read to the daughter. I think Oshawott's her favorite. Oh yeah, my daughter will look at it and be like, oh, it's so cute. But I'm not a big fan of the design. More than anything else. Yeah, you needed 60% though, which is not really like what I would consider democracy. It was like 58% people voted for it, so it didn't meet the 60%. It's a form of voter suppression in a way, but Politics causes fights. It never used to, though. Like, it never used to. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Jim Crow laws are basically meant to keep, African American from voting. Okay. I see. Well, thankfully, that's not the case anymore. They fight with their shell. Who fights with the shell? Now I'm oh, Oshawott does? A shiny needs to appear. That's right. We got to get this thing. I mean, I'm pretty under odds on this hunt. 1672. Segregation in school, public spaces to the 1960s. Yeah. Thankfully, times are a little better now. Disagreeing with Republicans over policy, right? I think the tax rate should be this. Well, I think the tax rate should be that. Titanic, they were in the smoking room talking about Churchill? What? This is a long time. Yeah, that's a long time ago. Titanic, 1912, I think, is when it sank. I wonder how Titanic looks in 4K. Beautiful in 4K? Yeah, I know, like, some people complain about certain 4Ks. They're like, it looks better on Blu-ray than on 4K. The 4K transfer looks bad. So, I have to, but you say it looks really good in 4K? You've seen it in 4K? Spread joy and happiness. You gotta practice a little more, JJ. You're making me angry. The movie Titanic reminds you of your mom. Okay. Fairly modern film. Yeah, it's, what is it gonna be? 30 years old? When did it come out? 97? It's gonna be 30 years old soon. Purge voter records require extra forms of identification in areas where transportation and poverty are disproportionately affecting. I know exactly. And that's unfortunate. And a lot of people don't know that or don't understand that. Right? What's wrong with having voter ID? What's wrong with everybody having that same, just having the same ID card to vote? What's wrong with it? Well, what's wrong with it is that some people are not in a position where they can just easily get that piece of identification. It's not like watching Fast Times at Richmond High. 4K looks way better, but it's still good. Might as well be brothers. No, please. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. James Cameron always uses expensive cameras for film, right? So you know that the film negatives, I suppose, would be really nice. James Cameron also did True Lies with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and that's a movie that a lot of people have complained about the 4K transfer. Even if you wanted to vote early in person, the nearest poll about 10 miles away. And if you don't have access to transportation, that's far, right? True Lies, you love that film? It is a really good film. You like the Avatar movies? I've only seen the first Avatar. I liked it. I don't like coconut, JJ. I'll eat it from time to time. I'm not a big fan. Entire day to vote if you don't have transportation. And what if you're a single parent with kids? right? You gonna take your kids on the bus 10 miles and 10 miles back? Stand in a long lineup, maybe? Second avatar, you liked it? I haven't seen, that's called Way of the Water, right? Favorite shiny is Scorbunny. Scorbunny's my favorite shiny. Can vote to my voting poll luckily in this town. Yeah, for me, when I go to vote, like for elections where I live, it's like a 10-minute walk from my house, the polling station. 10 minutes, that's it. Takes me 10 minutes to walk there. You know, take a couple minutes to drive each way if I just drove there. Can't wait till number 3, Way of the Water. Yeah, I haven't seen Way of the Water. I suppose I should watch it at some point. Giving True Lies an 8.8. Too much Tom Arnold. No way, Tom Arnold's great. I like Tom Arnold in that movie. Ironically, says Shade Slayer, my least favorite shiny Pokemon, Espeon. But your favorite has to be Sigilyph. Right on, I'm not a big fan of Espeon either. Yours was close to in Town Hall, short walk away, yeah. What was the most hardest language to learn? I imagine any language that isn't your native language is hard to learn. I only know one language. I know English. I took 2 years of German in university and I wasn't that great at it. It was difficult. I mean, when you're in your 20s trying to learn a new language, it could be challenging. You learned English. So, what's your first language, Melon? I'm gonna do another check on Pokerus here. No Pokerus. You know 3 languages, only fluent in 1. Okay. I'm only fluent in English. Ah, you're from Poland, so you speak Polish. Was English difficult to learn? I could tell you, Melon, I didn't realize English wasn't your first language. So your English is pretty good. Other language you know are snippets from Quentin Tarantino films. Oh my gosh, I want Hateful Eight on 4K. I bet Hateful Eight would look so good on a 4K release. It's easy for you, right on. You take it in school? Like, do you learn English in Polish schools? Spanish, pretty fun. For you, Nadra, but Swedish was hard. Okay. Sarah Lou, how you doing, Sarah Lou? It's good to see you again. We are 1 subscriber away from 82,750. Let's see if we can hit that number today. 9 likes away from 150. Walton Goggins, yeah. I do like Walton Goggins. Hateful Eight was pretty good. I liked it. It's long, though. Holy cow. If you watch the extended version, it's like 4 hours long or something. But I liked it. Walton Goggins always fire. Yeah, I liked him in the Shield, too. German, French were difficult for me. Spanish wasn't too bad. You never became fluent in it, okay. Yeah, I only ever spoke English. I live in Canada. I took like French immersion school, it was called, where they do a little bit of French up until grade 4, and then we moved, and then my school was English only. So no French. I took 2 years of German in university, but it was pretty difficult for me. Pacing issues compared to other Tarantino. I mean, it's a slow movie, but I think it was meant to be. I don't know. Watch extended Lord of the Rings and Hobbits? Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Not all in the same day. Not on the same stretch. Bit tired. Done. Oh, Christmas shopping already. Oh, geez. I guess it's November, right? Guess it's that time. French is hard. German is easy because it's similar to Dutch. Okay. Jennifer Jason Lee are great in it. Kurt Russell, yeah. Samuel L. Jackson. Walton Goggins. It was a good movie. For the last 45, right on Bill Billionaire. Hopefully you're bringing some luck in with you. Yeah, Hateful Eight into a play. It's pretty much one small set. They totally could. French is not easy. I don't know. I can't remember. I took French for the first few years of elementary school, but I don't recall. I think I had troubles with it. Your nephew wants a 420 pound Avengers Lego set. 420 British pounds. That is expensive. Django Unchained. Yeah, you know what? I never watched that movie. Manifesting that shiny LOTAD. Thank you. 50% chance of LOTAD or Lombre. Japanese or Korean, you think would be hard? Yeah, Walton Goggins in a new Fallout show was good too. Legos are fun. My kids like Legos. I've stepped on a piece a couple times. It's not fun. Good film with another great performance for Leo and Christoph Waltz. Oh, right. Waltz was in it too, yeah. Walton Goggins. Hey, thanks for the new subscriber, bringing us to 750. If that is you, let me know. Well, they're for building, not for stepping on. Well, if my kids leave a Lego on the ground and I'm walking and I don't see it, then I'm gonna step on it. Fallout 2, it'll be... Oh, really? 2 years until the next season, man? So I told Mom $20 more refurbished Acer Chromebook 514 with AI was military grade. And she said sold. I heard somebody once say that military grade means that they use like the cheapest possible stuff. Because the military's all about like getting stuff for cheap. And military grade is just a marketing... Yeah, military grade is usually means is made as cheap as possible. But people think, oh my gosh, military grade, they must be using the highest quality materials possible. Just a marketing term. Female lead in Fallout is a new show called, is in a Sweet Pea based on a novel, okay. Ella Purnell, that's her name, yeah. Didn't see a shiny LOTAD or Lombre in your whole life. Well, maybe. Stick around long enough, Melon, you may just see one on this very channel. Gaming Chromebook 516 new, almost $1,000. This is 514 refurbished, $379. 2 models under. I mean, $1,000 for a gaming laptop is pretty cheap, I would think. $514 refurbished. And what's the price? $379? Okay. Does an amazing. Yeah, I'm always surprised when I see like an actor or actress and I find out that they're like they're from the UK or they're you know, they're British or they're Australian or you know, Scottish or something. Refurbished for half price? I mean, hey, do it. If it comes with a warranty, you're good to go. Stopping in to say hi. Gotta go to work, sadly. Ah, Dark Magician, take care. But why does your mom need a gaming laptop? That's the question. Nah, we keep the chat in English, Melon. Keyboard did the spacebar thing? What's the spacebar thing? She's... Oh. He's actually... Okay. That's what you put. 1 year renewed warranty. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, oh, right. She wanted to buy you the new Chromebook. Right. Okay. Yeah, took out the S. He meant to type capitalize. Yeah, the H. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, I see what you did wrong there. I didn't even realize the first time that that there was the typo in there. $1,735. Got about 40 minutes left. So we'll see what we get to here. Probably around 1900 or close to it. 1850 maybe. Shiny LOTAD is red. Well, it's red and blue, but yeah, it's a sweet shiny for sure. Can a Chromebook play like a normal PC? As far as I know, yes. It runs Windows. You got your mom a gaming laptop because her laptop for work was just too good enough for her to even do. Oh, was not good enough to do the paperwork. She wanted something to last a long time, just good enough to do the paperwork. Okay. So you wanted something that that would last a long time. So you buy the gaming laptop. It'll last for years, basically, for her. Gotcha. That's smart. Just future-proof a little bit. Hopefully this third monkey shows up before 1K total. Would be nice, Meta Champion. Golbat's favorite sports are soccer and baseball. Because they kick a goal and they have a baseball bat? More like a tablet? Chromebook? Chromebooks. Do they have like their own operating system, or is it Windows on a Chromebook? Gaming PC for Christmas. You got a PS5 last year. So you don't want to be greedy. Wow, okay. 5-7. We got a couple shinies this week. But oh, you get it. Oh, the joke, yeah. Chromebook has come a long way from your school. Yeah, the school Chromebooks are usually outdated. Chrome OS. Okay, it's Linux based. Okay. So then I imagine you'd be limited to things that can run on Linux for programs, I guess. And it depends on the Chromebook if it runs Windows or Android. Okay. So it depends on the Chromebook. Some of them run Windows, some of them don't. New pair of socks for Christmas. 32 years in a row now. Nothing like getting a good pair of socks for Christmas, right? Acrobatics in Gen 3 would be funny to see Crobat use that. Acrobatics. It's a pretty good move though, isn't it? Same socks for 365 days in a row. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You just have to wear them in the shower. Right, then they get nice and clean. Acrobatics goated. Is that the one that never misses? Or there's one that like does double damage if you're holding a berry or if you're not holding a berry or something. Or holding an item. Ah, another Nuzleaf. We haven't seen one of those in a while. You'd rather a 4K TV. There you go. For Christmas. I'd like to get a nice big 75, 80-inch OLED 4K television, but way too much money. Or I should say more money than I'd like to spend. So, it's not something I need. You ran your own game store for 2 years. Lots of weird knowledge like that. Man, you ran your own game store? That's cool. M's approval. Hefty, I approve of you. Swim with socks on? Straight go to jail. What? What's my favorite HM? Probably surf. You can buy socks online with your super small paycheck. Yeah, do it. Buy some socks. Useful when combined with unburden ability. What's the unburden? Waterfall's good too. Yeah, it depends if you're running a physical or a special attacker. Waterfall's good too. Yeah, go eat some black pudding. Oh, Kieran loves black pudding. Okay, well then don't eat it. 4K TV's the best gift because you can't buy that. Yeah, that's expensive gift though. Double speed if you use your item. Ah, double speed. Okay. Can't wait to see this Golbat evolve. Does anyone know, in Pokemon Emerald, how fast the friendship progression is just from, like, walking around? Like, how many steps you'd have to take to sort of hit maximum friendship type thing? Like, every 256 steps, you get one in friendship or something. I don't know. 15 minutes. I feel like one friendship every 256 steps. I feel like I've been running around for more than 15 minutes. Like if you eliminate all of the battle time here, I've probably been running around for more than 15 minutes between today and yesterday. Favorite generation, Gen 4. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Message thing in Emerald, you can do it once per day. Massage. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure where that is. I never really did that stuff. Ooh, another Nuzleaf. Level up your Boogie Bat and see. I should. I've been pretty much knocking out just the Nuzleafs, but I suppose I could knock out some Lombres too. Level it up again just to see. Vitamins help with friendship growth. That I don't recall. 128 steps has a 50% chance to affect the friendship of the whole party. Okay. So double it, 256. Basically one friendship every 256. Vitamins do help, okay. Favorite starter from Gen 4, Turtwig, of course. I would have never guessed with your profile picture. Slateport Market, okay, well I'm pretty far from Slateport at the moment, so. Oh right, Sword and yeah, that's right, a ton of candy, that's right. Or use a lot of vitamins to do that, yeah. Yeah, we got half an hour left in the live stream. I may as well, like, get another level on this guy just to see. But I won't waste any, I won't just be like battling anything. I'll take out the Lombres. So probably give a little bit more XP. Oh, it's Amy. Raising Pokemon would live. Trying very hard. Yeah, if you try harder, you'll be #1. All right. You go ahead and do that. Ooh, I'll take out a Seviper too. Why not? Fainting is -5. Ooh, gosh! If it faints, you lose 5 friendship points. Okay. Joey, yeah. Imagine Joey calling, right? All the way from Johto. Give me a nice update about his Rattata. Didn't even give him my number. He just knows. Is a Viper more than Ekans? Are you wrong? Nah, you're not wrong. Faint punishment is harsh. What if, like, they had like a friendship Pokemon that if its friendship dropped too low, that it would devolve? $56,000 steps from 0 friendship to 220 minimum for evolving. Couple of levels you've gained, probably closer to 50,000 steps needed. Okay. 50,000 steps. I've done maybe a 10th of that. No, a 5th of that maybe. Friendship berries is +10. Okay. What level was the Zubat? I don't recall. 9, 10, 11, somewhere around that. I believe probably riding the bike would count, yeah. Pomeg berries? Not yet. I don't have any Pomeg berries. $25,000 to 30,000 steps I'm at. So not likely close yet. But then does battling with them as well? Like, does I would assume smacking things and knocking them out would also speed up the process. Oh, 25,000 to 30,000 steps needed total. Okay. Got a Pomeg, Clepsy berry, yeah. What are the berries to the right of you? Good question. Well, let me smack one more Seviper or Lombre or okay, there's Seviper. We'll level up and we'll see. Hondu quality. Yeah, I think there's 6 berries, right? Mock bike, yeah, if the strategy works. Here we go, level up, let's see. Hey, Denzel is evolving. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, man, that looks so good. Man, I love that color. That light pink looks so good on it with the green wings. Man, that looks good. Look at this, 112 hours. Friendship with Golbat ended. Now Crobat is my new best friend. I love that meme, man. That was too good. All right, let's take a look at the back sprite. Man, it looks smaller, but still looks pretty good. Yeah, I gotta update the sprite now, don't I? Man, it is such a nice shiny, too. It shrinks to become more aerodynamic. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Or are you just making a joke? Too fleshy looking, but looks good with the green wings. Too fleshy looking. You probably don't like Granbull's evolution, though. Caught yours in Granite Cave, too. Nice! Still haven't updated the Chicken Sprite. Chicken Sprite won't get updated, no. Chicken Sprite gonna stay the same. Crobat is the best design and shiny of the three. I agree. Applying real life physics. Okay, is that a joke? Probably. Okay, not a joke, but a hypothesis. What kind of berries are those anyway? Right there. RNTD, I'm hoping for LOTAD or Lombre is my next shiny. LOTAD or Lombre would be my top choice. Oh, from Pineapple Express, see that? No hair under my armpits. Makes me more aerodynamic when I fight. Oh, man. Obvious humor still considered comedy. Did you know you can get a shiny Gyarados into Lake of Rage? My goodness, I didn't. Have I played Brick Bronze? Never. Never played Brick Bronze. I heard about it. That Curly is cute with the blue, though. It is really good. The whole Ralts line is really nice. The shiny line. I think it's like 5 levels away from becoming a Gardevoir. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Golbat would have been forced to stop evolving as you need the national dex to evolve it. Is that really what happens? Or would it just not evolve? Worst Gen 3 shiny? I couldn't tell ya. Riley, Route 114 now. Since February, hunting the Zangoose. Yikes. Isn't Zangoose like, is Zangoose 9%? Same as the Seviper? What'd you name your Ralts Cakewalk? Favorite sports are NASCAR and baseball. There we go. Crobat. I don't know what the crow comes from. Oh, 25% with the repel trick? Okay, well that's nice. So 36,000 encounters on average. But since February, yikes, that's a long time. It would actually start evolving, but it would act like you pressed the B button. Really? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, phase 10? Yikes. At a 25% spawn rate? That's pretty rough, man. I hope you get it soon, Riley. I hope you get it soon. Alright. Getting close to 2,000 total encounters here. About a quarter of the way to odds. Got about 20 minutes left. 9 more Mons for the BBA Dex. Whoop! Blueberry Academy, 30 more total for the Meloetta. Oh, Matt. You can finish that today or tomorrow. You got this, no kidding. Phase 20 would be legendary. Hope it doesn't happen. But you go down in the history books. Phase 20, yeah. Nobody wants to phase 20 times. That's no fun. You're gonna get it. You get it. You'll get it by 100,000 for sure. You have 000 Scarlet yeah, you haven't put anything in home yet, or you just haven't played the games? Yeah, they have to be native to the Gen 9 game, right? You can't just transfer them in kind of thing. Ash Gray, Modified Fire Red? No, I have not played that. Speed of your Pokemon sprite animation is based on the nature? Is it really? That is gobbledygook? I mean, it makes sense, right? They want you want shiny Meloetta, you have to buy Scarlet and Violet, basically. You gotta put in the work. You gotta play Scarlet and Violet. You gotta play the game if you want the shiny. Otherwise, it's too easy, right? Because so many people already have the national decks completed in home. They want you to put in the work, right? I don't disagree with that decision. Nature can boost or lower speed. Yeah, I know that, but I wouldn't think the animation, it would make any difference in the animation. Animation moves fast and others it's slow. Okay, I did not know that. I didn't know the animation depends on the nature. They presented it as a distribution. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of is, but you just have to put in the work. At least it's like, at least it's a permanent, right? It's not time-based. So you can do that whenever. So you could do it in 3 years, you can do it in 10 years if you want. So as long as Pokemon Home is running. Yeah, the offer to help is give me 2 weeks notice, take a week off work, help them. Matt says it's a good decision even though I'm not fond of it. Thankfully I had most of it done already. But for the people who didn't have a lot done, it's like, man, is that ever a grind. Trade channels are dead. They should have declared this a lot sooner. Now folks are more inclined to buy both copies, which is their goal. Would make sense. It would make sense. Though, if you're gonna buy the second copy now, I always recommend checking your like Facebook Marketplace or local ad listings rather than buy it brand new. Yeah, if it were time-based, you'd never cheat. Like, see you in 20 more years when you distribute it again. Yeah. Second Shiny Locked Mon was released under the same restrictions, making it those didn't get the meta beforehand. They will do that, but it'll be with a different Pokedex. Like, I wouldn't like it necessarily that if they're like, okay, you can do it now with the Scarlet and Violet decks, and you can get, you know, Keldeo, but I think they would do it with a different dex. Like, the next one might be, say, BDSP, right? You get a complete Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl dex, and you get this mythical. That's what they'll do. I think they did announce that this was the first of its kind or something, like implying that there'll be more, or they said there's gonna be more. Surfing Pokemon! I don't. Not yet, Riley. That's why I'm hoping for Lotad or Lombre. Hoping for Lotad or Lombre so that that I have a water Pokemon here. Crobat can learn Fly, so I'm good there. I have Pokemon When do you need strength? Shoot, I'm thinking about strength. Who I can teach strength to. But if I get a LOTAD or a Lombre, I can use it to teach it all 3 of the water HMs. Yeah, needed for the fiery path. Yeah, Lava Ridge Town. Okay, that's what I thought. So I wouldn't be able to get rid of Rock Smash in time. Combuskin can learn strength, but it already knows Rock Smash. And I believe I need strength before I can remove Rock Smash. So Lombre seems kind of thin to support the character's weight. Is it a heavy Pokemon? Second Shiny Lock Bond was released. It would require another Game Dex. Yes, exactly. But that's probably what's going to happen, Meta Champion. I think they kind of said that it will happen. Going to the hardware store across the street. They've done a good job of retailing it up for the holidays. Really nice clothes in there. Nice. I know you said you were looking at a jacket, right? New winter jacket. Yeah, you like to just go in and look around. Oh, the trainer for Surf. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I missed the second half of the message. Oh, if a second Shiny Lock was marine, but it required another Dex for you to have obtained the Meloetta, you'd be annoyed. Oh, I see. I see what you mean now. Like you're working on your Scarlet Violet Dex, and they give you a different mythical instead, and now you got to do a different Dex to get the Meloetta. Pokemon, you don't see Pokemon falling into the same issues of the previous gens, that being limited event release mons. They want you to catch them all, but they still do limited edition releases. They still kind of do, or limited time events, kind of. Ludicolo 6 out of the 8. That's crazy, yeah. But who knows what they do for future events. Yeah, can't learn Cut or Fly. And I believe Cut is not required for this game. Nor is Fly, but I can teach, yeah, I can teach Fly to Crobat at least. Tropius and Lombre, you can have all 8? Holy cow. Shiny Eternatus had a short window. Yeah, those were the distribution events. You have to go pick up your card from GameStop or whatever. Just cosmetic variants. I mean, they did that, like I said, they did it not too long ago for Zacian, Zamazenta, and Eternatus. Releasing them as shinies. I could see them doing it again. 11 degrees Celsius. Woo! What did we do to deserve such great November weather? That's about 50 Fahrenheit. That's right. The longer the snow holds off, the happier I am. Y'all are forgetting the most recent and most egregious limited time shiny event. You talking hefty about Gimmighoul? Gimmighoul, greenhouse gases, yeah. Yep, that was limited time only to be able to get the shiny Gimmighoul, and they were full odds in the raids. Had to go to a mostly condemned store to pass to get a code instead of just connecting online. Yeah, it's more modern. I think that the reason they do that is they want you to actually go, they have an agreement with the store. They want you to go into the store, and then you're in the store, you're more likely to buy something once you're in the store. Yeah, scam unless you found a bot raid, which pretty much everybody did. The Montana to Yellowstone one more time, or it gets too cold. You went to Montana to Yellowstone one more time. Nice. Yeah, if you join the Gimmighoul ones online, people would be hosting them, but you either got to know somebody or you just going to the hosted ones hoping to get one. Limited time, full odds, 5-star only. They got snow up there already? Really? I'm way up here in Manitoba, Canada. We haven't got any snow. And you had to beat it. Yeah, well that wasn't the hard part, but I suppose for new players it would be. Great Falls, Montana. When it was -15 there, it felt like 20. Really? Not bad. The roads were clear, but the snow was pretty. Man, snow already. Yeah, we don't have any snow here yet. Not up north in Manitoba. Not yet, which is somewhat unusual, but to not have snow by now, but I welcome it. The longer it waits to snow, the shorter the winter feels, for sure. Actually, 13 degrees this Saturday, I think. I'm going to put on the winter tires before it gets too cold, because next week it'll cool down a bit. Snow in January, let's go! I know, Skrillbo, you're hoping for snow sooner than that. Higher hopes for the future, think they're aware of the problem, continuing doing so for the rarity. Hopeless optimism, but yeah, let you dream, go ahead. Sprinkles here in Nova Scotia, but nothing that sticks, okay. Yeah, we haven't had anything. Couple days we had frost on the ground. Like, you know, it was cold enough that the morning dew froze. But we haven't actually had any snowfall yet. Bazin, what's going on? And Microwave, yeah, we got the Crobat finally. Got enough steps in here to evolve the thing. Frosting over right now, yeah. Some of our mornings there get to be a little frosty. Tuesday morning or Wednesday morning, I should say. Tuesday morning, I had to, before I went to the gym, I had to scrape the car windows because they were all frozen. We're working towards Gym 5. So once I get a shiny here on this route, we can go over to Norman. Crobat was Gen 2. Chris, Gen 2. Yeah, next gym will be Norman. I imagine Norman's normal type Pokemon. And I just realized Norman has normal type Pokemon. I'll have probably my Blaziken by then. With double kick should make pretty short work of his team, I would think. Gold, yeah, I know you've been saying that. Golden Warp Wurmple, 10,000 light years. Though I don't even know if it's possible to get to 10,000 light years. Yeah, Hack Slackings can't even evolve it yet at that level. You think he hates the nickname Normie? Probably, yeah. The most, I've done a lot of Ultra Wormholes, and the farthest I've ever gotten was like in the 7,000s on the Wormhole. And that's when I get a lot of berries, a lot of those blueberries, or not the blueberries, the onion rings real early on. Real early on, you get a lot of berries, like a lot of them. They're all kind of like in clusters, and you collect so many of them, and you don't get hit by the blueberries or whatever. So yeah, I guess they would have to upgrade it to be able to reach that far, yeah. Yep, that's right, Norman and Lance, Champion Lance with his Dragonites. Sludge Bomb from Denzel should hit like a truck. Yeah, that's right. What the heck does Crobat learn that his moves at? Let me take a look. Oh, he doesn't learn it at all, actually. Air Cutter at 35. I mean, that's okay, I guess. Wing Attack is actually better. Just has a higher critical rate. Poison Fang, though, is at level 49. Toxic. Okay, Sludge Bomb 36. TM 36 for Sludge Bomb. Appreciate that you got so much power to sit for 4 hours. Except I'm not even sitting down, believe it or not. I'm standing up. I'm standing, no chair. Got a standing desk. A stand for 5 hours. Not even sit. Alright, let's take this up to 1870 or so. We've only got a couple minutes left in the stream. If you haven't hit the like button yet, now's the time. We're only 6 likes away from 150, so we gotta do it. We gotta get to 150. 1875, yeah, maybe. May as well. Man of the move Steel Wing, especially with Skarmory, but I think any flying man can use the steel move. Taking it to 1870, I'll get to DeLorean. May as well do 1950. Yeah, settle down, Hefty. You can talk, you can talk, you can talk, you can talk. I can sing! Man, I know that's funny on The Simpsons, but I bet they could probably do a pretty good Planet of the Apes musical, for real. No shiny for you, trying to get one before the stream ended. Sometimes they're easy, sometimes they're not. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. You know, 2048 is a quarter odds. Ugh, stop that. Really keen to finish up the Ruby Dream Team quest, because I'm currently playing through Emerald with the goal to finish the Living Dex and get all the gold symbols. Good luck, man, Riley. But yeah, you want to do the Ruby Dream Team quest. Well, you can go back and forth, right? Play Ruby one day, do Emerald another. DeLoreans are awful to drive in real life, are they? Four more encounters is what we got time for. If we don't get it today, maybe we can finish off the week strong tomorrow with a shiny. That would be pretty sweet. Not a big seller, and parking them was awful. Really? What would be parking? What would make parking difficult with them? Can't tell if that actually bugs you, but if it does, it doesn't. You just like to stream, yeah. Holding down B with the Acrobike for easy shiny hunting on Ruby. Yeah, with the Repel, right? Yeah, Dream Team quest when they don't want to do a full shiny badge quest. Okay, here we go, 1874. We got one more encounter here to go. Just before I leave, I got a few thank yous to give out. Johnny Gomez. I might have missed that, actually. Johnny 101. 31 months. Sorry, Johnny. If I missed that earlier, we had Raphael with the $2 dono. Thank you so much, Raphael. We had Florlonin, 11 months of channel membership already. 11 months, nearly an entire year. And finally, Gonzalo rejoining the membership as well. Thank you, Gonzalo. Let's do this last one. You ever try to squeeze between two cars? You can barely open a door to get out? Yes. Yes, Hefty. And it is a Lombre, but it is not shiny. Can't even have 8 Mons on a team, right? So that means I gotta put some shinies in the box. Well, 1875, imagine a door open. Oh, vertically. Oh, so like, it doesn't kind of like swing up. It like actually, oh yeah, okay. That would be annoying. All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. 147 likes. We'll see if we can get 3 more likes after the stream ends. But take care. I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your shiny hunts. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.